have yogurt today because I'm hungry. Oh. Hey guys, welcome in. How are we all doing today? I have to mix my yogurt. You know when they put the fruit at the bottom? I feel like a chef mixing this up. Are you supposed to mix it? Hi, Z-Vacation. Wait, guys, are you supposed to mix in the fruit that's at the bottom of the cup? Hi, I am Potato. Hi, Mega. You weren't first. Hi, FXM. Hi, Ego. Hi, Dalos. Jashi? Hello. Hi, Agnes. I'm 2 people late. You are late. You're very late. You've never been more late in your life. Thank you for following, Sentinel. I know you're lying to- What do you mean? Good morning. Chris Survive? What are you eating now? It's yogurt. Oh, hi, Connor. Hi, Candy Cane. Damn, so many people joined at once. Are you supposed to mix in the... You know the yogurt that has, like, the fruit at the bottom? Are you supposed to mix it in? Okay, you are supposed to. Okay. Because I've always mixed it in, and I'm like, wait, is it supposed to be, like, vanilla, and then, like, you mix it in? Because not mix it in feels gross to me. Like, it's just yogurt. But then when you mix it in, it's fruit yogurt, which is a completely different thing. The spoon hurts my finger. Ow. Also, hi, Lay. Jason, stop making fun of me. That's an accomplishment. Nobody was expecting that. How many times do you stream in a day? Well, I do 1 5-hour stream, but in the middle, I have a 30-minute break for lunch. We're in mukbang. I feel like that's every live. I just like food. Also, I'm wearing this top because I thrifted it. It says Hello Kitty. I don't know what that says. It says Hello Kitty something. And then there's Hello Kitty right there. Only problem is I'm realizing now that this is a kid's shirt. And it's like, it's squeezing my arm so much. It was like $2 though, so I'm not complaining that much. I'm also having blue makeup because I'm recording the Rainbow Dash cosplay custom videos and the ASMR today. And the ASMR. I feel weird with blue makeup now because I'm used to my normal makeup, and now I'm like, But I don't know. Body G, thank you. Thank you. I really like how it looks right now. I feel like I'm kind of mogging. And look at my piercing. And everything. Ah! Kind of new to these streams, what actually happens in them. Well, she taps in place. Well, I yap for a while, and then I see what everyone wants me to do. Sometimes I play Fort, sometimes I play Poppy Playtime. Sometimes I do, and I don't know. I eat a lot of food. I don't know. I just frame monk you from 1K miles away. Alright, bro. The elephant in the room is that you're still single. Alright, bro. You look hella drawable. Then do it. Please do it. I think that would be very funny. I'm on a 48-hour fast right now. Why would you ever go on a 48-hour fast? That sounds horrific. You look like a really nice person. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Morning, Rin. Morning, DJ. Jason, if you in TikTok, thank you. Jason, if you're in TikTok, Mega says thank you. But only if you're in TikTok. If you're anywhere else, he doesn't say thank you. Collab with Barley the Burr? Who's that? Who's Barley the Burr? Starve maxing is the way to ascend, brother. Well said. I don't think that's the right word for that. I don't think that's... Fasting is healthy for you. Well... Depends. It's good to deny yourself things sometimes. Well, what is fueling your body right now? What is fueling you? If you're not eating for 2 days... I think I would die if I didn't eat for 2 days. I would die if I didn't eat for half a day, to be so real with you. Water. Water? You're on a 48-hour fast and only drinking water? Oh, jeez. That doesn't sound good. Edie's my reason to live. No, literally. Literally. If I wake up, don't eat breakfast, I'm gonna be like incapacitated by noon. That's like 3 hours after I wake up. If I don't eat in the first 3 hours of me waking up, I'm incapacitated. How the hell are you going 2 days? That sounds horrific. I was waiting for you to go live. Well, hello. I'm live now. I don't like my makeup much. Ugh. It's annoying me. It's annoying me. I'm looking at it too much. I need to stop looking at it. There's things when teenagers don't eat because they're insecure, gotta eat because hormones. I mean, yeah, you really have to eat. Like, it's your energy, it fuels your body, it's how you grow, it's how you get stronger, it's how you do anything. I don't know. I tried to go on like a fasting type diet. I wasn't eating breakfast. I would go to work the whole day, and then come home and eat a bunch of food. Except I almost passed out at work multiple times. I had horrible headaches. And then when I tried to eat again, I used to have 5 chicken tenders for lunch. I had half of a chicken tender and I was so full and I felt like I was going to be sick and my heart was like on fire. Maybe it's different for other people, but like fasting like ruined me. It took like over a month to get back to normal. And it didn't even change anything like how my body was or anything. It didn't change any of that. It just made me feel sick. Really sick. So if you're considering doing that, please know that for some people that does not work at all. And it's a really bad idea. I mean, I don't know. I guess for some people it works, but I don't know. Made me sick. Legend says that the dragon warrior can survive on the dew of a... What is that? A ginkgo leaf and the energy of a universe. What the hell does that mean? I want to gift a sub or cheer, but so bad. Check DMs. What did you message me? I know a guy that did a 48-day fast. A 48-day fast? Is your friend in hell? Is your friend in the underworld? Because who the hell does a 48-day fast? Why? Why would you even do that? I think you need to get better friends. I think you need better friends, because who the hell is doing a 48-day fast? That is absolutely insane behavior. Never do that. He is watching. Oh, it's the elephant. It's the elephant in the room. Aw. Apparently Gandhi only ate a grain of rice a day for ages. I think it was years. I think some people are like superhuman. Or like evil superhuman. If you go on a 48-day fast, I think you are clinically insane and should be locked up forever. I don't think anyone would argue with that. I mean, my sister did a 20-day fast just for fun. Jesus Christ. Y'all are insane. Y'all are actually insane. Actually insane, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. Fasting brings you closer to God. Well, yeah, it literally does. You will die fasting that long. You will be as close to God as you possibly can be. You will be like side by side with God at that point. Like, do you really have ADHD? I feel like by the way I talk on stream is pretty obvious. Yes. Yes, I do. I have pretty bad ADHD. I used to be on the maximum dose of Ritalin to the point where my doctor had to call one of his higher ups and be like, hey, am I legally allowed to prescribe this girl this much Ritalin? I have bad ADHD, and now I don't take Ritalin because it makes me panic. So now I went from the very maximum I could possibly legally be medicated to nothing. So, what camera are you using? It looks adorable. Thank you. It's Elgato Facecam 1080p or something. It has really good quality. Like, look at this. It has really good quality, but the contrast is a little low. I feel like I could fix that, but I keep forgetting. So like when I don't wear makeup, you can't see my lashes. You can barely see my eyebrows just with this camera. So it's really good. I just need to increase the contrast or something. But I don't understand. It's Elgato face cam, like EL and then GATO. Elgato face cam. And I have the 1080 one. It's the resolution or frame rate or something. I don't know. I don't really know. Elgato. Yeah, yes, True Bills. Yes, Elgato face cam. It was a little bit more pricey, and to be so honest, I kind of want a 4K Amazon one for like less money. Now, I think this one was one of the big brands, so it was more expensive. I don't know. That's what I use though. So, I don't know. Good morning. Hi Nerds Burglar. Um it's on her wish list. The 4K one? Yeah, it is. It's only 100 though. One cute nose crunch, please. It has to be natural. It has to be natural. God, I hate my makeup today. Because it looks good in cosplay. Because it's the Rainbow Dash cosplay, so I kind of have to have the blue. But now I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Septum theory. Are you just mad because I shit on you fasting for 2 days? Thank you, Bunny Mommy. Bunny Mommy? Oh god. The only thing worth getting from Elgato is a capture card or stream deck. I don't know. I don't know. My developer gave me a list, and Elgato was one of the face cams, so I just kind of picked it. I don't know if this is the best option. It's definitely not, but that is what I use. That is what I use. I was not expecting you to say that out loud. I started reading it without realizing what it was. Septum theory. Your makeup is good. Well, thank you. Thank you. I overthink. I'm not fishing for compliments. You can see that when I feel like I look good, I say it. Like earlier when someone said body check and I was like, yeah. Yeah. But like, I don't know. I overthink my makeup. Who's your favorite singer? Favorite singer? God, I have no clue. I've recently been into emo music. Like, I mean, it's not like a new thing. I've been listening to like emo music since middle school. Like My Chemical Romance, Pierce the Veil, Sleeping with Sirens, Falling in Reverse, Get Scared. Get Scared is so good. All of that, you know, that category of music, and like all the other bands too. I love that. I eat it up. But like I also listen to like dubstep, future bass, hyperpop, just whatever sounds good on SoundCloud, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have like a favorite singer, I guess. I just like songs, to be honest. I don't know. Damn, the chat's moving fast. I love you, saying have a great day. Bye, have a good day. This is my 3rd favorite TikTok live streamer. Well, thank you. This is a big app, so I'll take that. Thank you. What song has been on repeat? Recently I have one song that's on repeat, but I'm not gonna let you guys know what that one is yet because let me give you the rundown. There's this guy, very talented producer, right? But his music, it doesn't do very well. But found one of his songs. But the thing is, it's a remix of another song. Sounds nothing like the original, but used the same vocals. Amazing. Best remix I've ever heard. And he can't post it on Spotify because it's a remix. So I was like, oh my God. I hit this guy up and I was like, yo, what if we did a collab on this? I do the vocals, add some brain rot flair to it, and then we can upload it everywhere. And he was like, oh my God, yes. So that's going to be the next song. And I don't want to give away what it is yet, but that song's really good. You guys will see that soon. Other than that, I don't know. I think Carve by Dance Gavin Dance is good. Dance Gavin Dance. In the middle it goes, I'm terribly wasted and falling to pieces. Let's get, oh, I can't say that. Let's get, and fall off the deep end. That song. I like that song because it's like screamo most of the time. And then it's like that in the middle. It's like, oh, the heavens are speaking to me. The heavens are speaking to me. I hear them. God. Yeah. But like any song by Get Scared. I love Get Scared too. You've got me shaking from the way you're talking, you know. Has your screamo voice? Well, I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not just gonna randomly scream. It used to be really good. I was told I have a Riot Girl voice. I have a good screamo voice, except the thing is I practiced it when I had a car, so I could just be driving down in the middle of nowhere and practice it. Now I don't have a car because I totaled it. It's gone. Destroyed. It's oblivion. My car is in oblivion. Gone. So I have nowhere to practice my screamo voice because I'm not going to just start randomly screaming because I'm scared that if I scream, I'm going to set off an alarm of some kind and then it's going to be very embarrassing. What happened to your car? Bam! It was my fault. I T-boned someone. It was a little traumatizing for me, but it is very funny because I thought that they wouldn't let me into college because I totaled my car. I thought that I would be a wanted criminal. I wasn't. I was just so stupid that even the court was like, how the hell did you do this? This makes zero sense. And I'm like, I don't know. You tell me, lawyer. Ain't that your job? It was really embarrassing. I was gonna turn right at like an intersection. The main road didn't have a stop sign. These roads did. I was on this road. I was gonna turn right, and at the last second I was like, no, I'm gonna go straight. And then in my head I'm like, okay, we'll only look left because you were gonna turn right, which means only look left and then go straight. So I go straight, and then a car from the right that I didn't look to the right. A car started coming and I didn't see it, and then I T-boned his ass. He was perfectly fine. That's why I'm laughing about this. This guy was 100% fine. He was 100% fine. But, you know, my fault. My fault. Did he sue? Well, we went to court because I kinda broke his entire car. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone was fine. He ended up walking out with a bunch of money. He is better off than he was. That is why I'm laughing. Yeah, it was so embarrassing. Oh my god, after I crashed my car, the front of my car was like smoking up. Wait, I sent you a whole galaxy. Wait, you sent me a galaxy? No, you didn't. You did not send me a galaxy. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and then this firefighter, it was a volunteer firefighter, and he went to my school and he knew who I was. He walked over to my car, awkwardly glanced over at me. It was like that, and then poured cat litter into my engine because it was smoking. I had to watch this guy from school that I didn't know him personally, but he knew who I was. He recognized me from school. He poured cat litter into my engine because my dumbass T-boned someone. The lawyer was like, how the hell did this happen? And the lawyer was trying to figure out how I did it. And there was like a telephone pole, and he was like, well, maybe the telephone pole was blocking the car. I didn't even know there was a telephone pole there. I just didn't look to the right. I go now. Good luck, everybody else. That was me. That was me. Anyways. Strawberry lemon corrected. I want a lemon lime from a new perspective. God, I love old Pierce the Veil. Jesus Christ. No, I love old Panic at the Disco. Nice. She hit a pole. No, I didn't hit a pole. I hit a guy in his car. I've driven once since, and I was so scared that I had to turn left, a simple left turn, and I panicked so bad that I slammed my foot on the gas, and the tires squealed as I went. I have not driven since. I have not driven in like 2.5 years. No, more like 2 years. A little more than 2 years. I have not driven in a little more than 2 years, and I live in New York City now. I will not be driving. No. No, 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 no. Keep me off the road. Keep me off the road. Anyways, so what you're saying is you're a danger to the public. In a car, yes. In a car or any moving vehicle of any kind, yes. Absolutely. Do not drive near me. If I'm in a car, do not. Do not. Once you drive, people can drive you around. Exactly. Exactly. Let's give her a car for funnies. Bro, you're gonna give me a car, and the next day you're never gonna see me again. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna, like, drive off the Brooklyn Bridge or something. TikTok, that is a driving joke, not any kind of other joke. Because I live in New York. Anyways, have you ever driven a scooter? Bro, don't give me a scooter. I'm gonna end up accidentally pressing on the gas, being unable to stop it, and then, you know, driving into a highway or something. That would be bad. It would be bad. It would be bad. Must be upstate. I don't want to go all the way upstate just to drive around. I don't want to do that. I do not want to drive. Have you seen the New York City highways? It is horrifying. Horrifying. Like, you'll be driving down the road and then everyone will merge at once and somehow it perfectly zippers together. Horrifying. And then, like, people will be driving, like, on the side of the road, like, where you're not even supposed to drive. They'll just be driving there and then randomly merge in. It's like, what are you doing? Stop, please. Please stop. Is that a Lost Lands 2021 tapestry hanging on your wall, bottom corner? It is a Lost Lands 2025 tapestry. Ignore that. That's where I charge stuff. Right there. I still haven't plugged that in. Right there. Lost Lands 2025. I bought that from Lost Lands. Oh, yeah. You have a unique voice. Well, thank you. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I mean, thank you, man. Should get you a horse-drawn carriage. Try crashing that whip. I will. I will find a way. I mean, the horses probably won't crash. They might. They might. How am I going to drive a horse-drawn carriage in New York City later? Bye! What are your thoughts on people changing their name if they don't like their name? Would you encourage it? Oh, absolutely. If you don't like your name, just change it. My name's Cameron. I got bored of it, and I didn't want to be called that anymore, so now I go by Rin. It's more of like a nickname. I don't care if people call me other things now, but if, like, you have a whole name and you want to be called something else, go for it, bro. You only live once. You only live once. You know? Like, just change it. Who cares? It's your life. You know? What color is your hair? My natural hair? It is dark brown. You can kind of see it right there. Oh, it's dark brown. Oh, God. Well, it's dark brown. And then this is platinum blonde. You can barely see it on stream. I don't know why this lighting doesn't show it. But this is a platinum blonde. And then I have pink. The pink is supposed to be more vibrant. It's just very faded. And then I have blue. And then this looks black. Some may say this is black. It's actually a cool teal at the bottom. And it goes from, ooh, it goes from like this color to like, oh, it glows teal. Wow. So I have a lot of colors. And then when it blends together, it turns into like a purple. So where's the elephant? I told you there is no elephant in the room. Why do you keep asking me about the damn elephant? Almost like you'd be a redhead. I would love to be a redhead, but if you're a redhead, then it's very hard to bleach your hair, which means you can't get other colors very easily. Are you noopid, tupid, or stupid? Alright. I'm watching you while showering. Why the hell are you watching me while showering? And why are you commenting on this while showering? You should be in the shower, man. Don't make your phone wet. It's going to explode. Please don't make your phone wet. Have you made any songs? Well, I have. I'm a music artist. Do exclamation point Linktree. If you're in the Twitch, do exclamation point Linktree and you can look at them. See you live every day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Prime Emo Stacy. Is that a Black Pill reference? Is that a Black Pill reference? It's okay, dude. I watch you while doing anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Show us your nails. Bro, they are still growing. I got these acrylic nails in December. What the hell? They're supposed to be off by now. They won't move. They won't move. But this is a segue. Okay, this isn't really a segue. I'm just excited. I'm going to the beach next month. and I'm gonna get beachy nails, and I already got a really pretty dress, and it's gonna be like a mix between a pirate and a whimsical mermaid without the tail, just the whimsical part. I'm like gonna be like a whimsical spirit of the ocean pirate lady at the beach. And I'm so excited. I've never been to a tropical beach in my life. And apparently flights to where I'm going is very cheap at the end of next month. Like incredibly cheap. Like, how is this legal? Cheap. So I get to go to I'm only going for like 2 days, but I get to go. It's in Florida. And I'm very excited because I've never been to like a tropical beach before, and I'm so excited. I'm very, very excited. And I already ordered 2 bikinis, 1 dress, 1 top, another dress, but in 3 parts. And for my whimsical dress that I'm going to take the most amazing photo shoot at the beach, I'm so excited. I got a flowy white cloak. Oh, but like it's like a clear one. So like, and it has parts. So like if the wind blows, then the cloak, it's not even like a cloak. It's like a whimsical, whoosh, whoosh, beautiful. Ah! And then I got a little white dress, and I have a lot of beach stuff, and I got a little beach bag with a couple dolphins on it. Ah! Ah! I'm a beach girl. I may look alternative and emo and like I'm always inside, but I love the beach. I got a little white dress, and it's gonna be so cute, and I'm so excited. I also got henna. I'm gonna draw a bunch of like flowers on me before I go. And I'm like barely gonna be wearing any makeup because it's the beach. So I got those lash clusters, and I'm praying it survives in the water. And it's gonna be so cute. Anyways, say with the box. What was in the box? What box? Oh yeah, I have matcha from yesterday. Do you like Bad Bunny? Oh, I love Bad Bunny. Yeah, I like Bad Bunny. I'm not gonna lie, Super Bowl performance turned me into a giant fan. Is it because his music is good? Yes. Is it also because he mogged every single person in that entire stadium? And also who was watching the TV? Yes. Yes. If we combine Bad Bunny music, peak. Absolute peak. Whenever I'm trying to do my work in here on the computer, I put these on full blast Bad Bunny. I don't speak Spanish, but I pretend like I do, and I pretend to lip sync because it's more fun. I don't speak Spanish. No, I don't speak Spanish. I just really like Bad Bunny. And gotta go soon. Okay. Are you gonna be back? I took matters into my own hands and took care of Fredo so you can thank me later. What do you mean you took care of Fredo? What does that mean? What did you do to Fredo? What the hell did you do to Fredo? Why makeup look like that? Because it's different today, because I'm doing the Rainbow Dash cosplay custom videos later. And without the wig, it looks weird. I forgot about that. But I'm not going to wear the wig on stream because it makes my head hurt. So, I'm not doing that. I kind of kidnapped him. What the hell do you mean you kidnapped Fredo? What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean? Thank you, Scare. The Super Bowl halftime show is awesome. So many cultural references to Puerto Rico. Bro pretty much brought Puerto Rico to the Super Bowl. I love it. I've never been to Puerto Rico, but like now I really want to go. I mean, I already wanted to go before, but now I like really want to go. I don't know. I really like the Super Bowl halftime show, and it pissed me off that people are like, it wasn't good. Ugh. He didn't speak American. Like, bro, shut up. Shut up and watch this. Please shut up and watch what is on your TV. Look at this man. Look at this man that's on your TV right now. Do you hear this? Do you see this? This is peak. This is peak. That is the only Super Bowl show, halftime show, that I've actually like sat down, like eating my food, like I have to watch this. I hate football. I watched the whole thing up into the Super Bowl, up into the halftime show, because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. I went on YouTube and rewatched it multiple times. Peak. Address the elephant in the room. There is no elephant in the room. I told y'all, there is no elephant in the room. Why would I name this There Is No Elephant in the Room if there is no elephant in the room? There is no elephant in the room. Jesus. Y'all can't even read. The reading comprehension. Logan Paul told people to turn off the TV for the halftime show. Logan Paul literally lives in Puerto Rico. What a dumbass. All of the Paul brothers, I hate them. I hate them, bro. In middle school, I was a Jake Pauler. Ew. I don't even know what kind of videos he made. I just kind of said I was a Jake Pauler. I don't know. But like, I don't know. They both suck now. They both suck so much. There's literally an elephant right behind you. There is no elephant behind me, bro. I told you, there's no elephant in the room. There is no elephant in the room. What hair dye do you recommend? I use Manic Panic. Manic Panic, if you're looking for like vibrant hair, go for Manic Panic. It also lasts forever. Like this blue lasts so long and it stays really vibrant. The pink Manic Panic, it doesn't last as long, but that's because it's pink. No pink lasts a long time. So I would recommend Manic Panic. But if you're doing pink, try to look up the longest lasting ones, because I don't know. But like any other color, I use Manic Panic. Arctic Fox. I've used Arctic Fox too. I don't remember. It was a while ago. I've had so many hair colors. I just know that Manic Panic is good. Best if you ever want to be blonde again, because clear takes it out. Wait, what? You can get a clear Manic Panic thing and it takes it out? Oh god, I think I stained my hair with this, because I did low-key want to go back to like blonde, or like half blonde. I'm not naturally blonde, but I did want to get blonde at some point. But then people were saying that this dye that I started using, it's a different one. I don't remember what it is. I threw it out, and I ordered it too long ago for it to be in my Amazon receipts. It said it stained the hair for a very long time, so that is slightly concerning. How long does it take to do your makeup? My everyday makeup takes about an hour. This took me very slightly over an hour. This is just for my cosplay. It's my cosplay makeup. I just don't have the wig on. Seeing for the first time, I'm doing this videos I've ever seen. Oh, thank you. Clear Developer is a little different, but yes, Clear Developer will strip your hair completely. Wait, that is so good to know. I didn't even know that. Ooh, that is smart. Face for Galaxy. No, I will not do that. I won't even do that if you paid me like physical money. A Galaxy is like $3. Doing that for $3 is insane work. Has that ever worked for you, bro? Has that ever worked for you? That is a horrific deal. Let's see the fit. My fit, it's kind of basic today, but I have a Hello Kitty shirt on, and then I have Hello Kitty right here. I have my piercing because that's a part of my outfit. I'm kind of mogging. Like, look. I don't know. Ah! Where is her waist? Drinking too much water. A drink for me? I'll take water. I get lemonade. I always get lemonade. And then I have my like kind of cargo sweatpants on. That's the fit today. I don't know why I feel like my body's tea today. I never feel like that. Like, never. I don't know what happened. But I am happy with that. I'm not happy with my makeup, but I am happy with that. I think it's maybe the top that's throwing me off. It's definitely the top that's throwing me off. Not my makeup. But it's making my makeup look weird. Anyways, Galaxy is $15. A Galaxy is $15 for you? Bro, I make like $3 or $4 off a Galaxy. How the hell is it 15 for you? Are you joking? Bro, I have on the side of my screen, it tells me how much money I make. A Galaxy is $15 for you? Dude, after getting a Galaxy, my total that I've made this live goes up to like $3 or $4. Like $10 for us. That is insane. That is insane. What? Where's all that money going? Is TikTok taking all of it? They're taking like half of the money? Probably over half of it? What? What? Oh, Jesus. They finessed. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know how much Galaxies costed for you guys. That is absolutely insane. TikTok takes like 50% and then taxes. Then why do people gift on TikTok? Why? Why? Bro, like, let me just plug my PayPal or something. Jesus Christ. If you're gonna be donating that much, at least make sure it goes to me. What the hell? Takes 52% in taxes. You didn't do your research before live streaming on TikTok? I know that you could get gifts. I didn't realize how much they took. I thought that they would take a tiny bit. Like Twitch, it takes the money, but not too much. You know, like I still make money off of it, just not as much as they donate. But like, oh my God, 50-50 is 60-40 for TikTok and 50-50 for Twitch. What? Oh my God, that's why I have my PayPal linked to my Twitch. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How much was that mic and what was it called? I don't remember how much it costed. I'm going to say like $40 because it was like mid-tier. I mean, it's a really good mic, but I mean like price-wise, it wasn't like the cheapest, but it wasn't like super expensive. It was like perfect mid-tier. It's 15. F-I fine. 15. It's gorgeous. Look at it. Look at it. The color changes. Ah! That was a weird sound. And the mic quality is very good. I like it very much. Plug your PayPal. My PayPal. My PayPal is on my Twitch. It's the big donate button under the About Me section and also underneath my stream. Yeah, it's there. I should have put it in my link tree or something. But yeah, that's there. Hey, do your nose contour, please. It's so pretty. I actually uploaded a YouTube video, a tutorial yesterday. It's for a different eye look. This is just my cosplay makeup that I hate when I'm out of cosplay. But like, yeah, my normal makeup, which is similar to this but better. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I got off track because I started reading the comments. Linktree, YouTube, most recent video. It is my makeup tutorial. It has my nose contour in it if you want to see. Manalair's my first Galaxy scent got the most underwhelming reaction. Really? From me or someone else? I thought Galaxies were cool because they were shiny. They showed up shiny. I didn't realize how expensive they were. Because I've never like bought gifts for a TikTok live before. I'm an Instagram Reels girl. I'm not like new to TikTok, but it's like I just prefer Reels, to be honest. I didn't realize how expensive they were. That's why people freak out when they get them. Because I get one, I'm like, oh my God, thank you so much. But then like other videos are like, oh my God. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't realize how expensive they were. Jesus Christ. Well, if you've ever sent me a Galaxy, thank you so much. I just dyed my hair the same as yours earlier today. It's so pretty. Oh, you did? Can I see? Can I please see? Can I please see? Can I please see? Join my Discord. Please please like either message it to me or put it in media. I really want to see. That's so exciting. Do you believe in ghosts? I believe in everything that's even somewhat whimsical. Why not? I believe in ghosts. Cool. That's cool. Other people also play characters to exaggerate the donos. True. You know those what was it? The NPCs? The NPCs were like, a rose for you. A rose for you. Or like, oh God, I don't remember what else they did. What else did they do? Like the NPC streamers, remember? Universes are like $509. Jesus Christ. If you're gonna buy that much, why not just send it to a PayPal too? Like, bro. Ice cream's so good. Oh my god. Ice cream's so good. I feel like if I started doing that, all of you would leave immediately. Show them they're doing in public. Oh my god, I've seen those. I'd like to make an edit of you, an upcoming editor. Please do. Please do. That's so exciting. Thank you for the roses. Yeah. Shirley does nothing but live stream. Me? Bro, this is my job. This is my job, man. I do this for like 5 hours a day other than Sunday. And then I go and do my other work for this. Sorry, I had to yawn. Yeah, it's like a 9 to 5. I wake up at 9 and start doing my work. And then by 4, I'm off stream. And then I finish my other work anywhere from like, depending on the day, anywhere from like 6:30 on a very early day to like 9:30 on like a slightly later day. I've worked later as well. So it's like a 9 to 5, except more hours. And also every single day except Sunday. And on Sundays, I still work. So, what are you doing, man? How much are you working? Okay. Not hearing anything, man. Not hearing anything. Gonna order Subway. Do you want anything? I always want Subway, man. I haven't had Subway in so long. God, I hate my outfit today. I feel like I don't know, I'm overthinking. Why can't I see you yawn? Because I don't want anyone to screenshot. You saying yawn made me need to yawn. Jesus Christ. The more I talk on live, the more I need to yawn. Who does she think she is? Your name is Fart. Your name is Fart. Need I say more? Need I say more? I have hundreds of screenshots of you. Don't worry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. I do music, so my work is creative based. That's very cool. I love creative based work. You got online school. Hey, I did online school too. Sorry, but like, you have no life. Again, your name is Fart, and your username is going to die 25. Okay, emo. Goodbye. You're annoying me. Goodbye. Anyways, you're in live, by the way. Yeah, I blocked him. I was annoyed, and last time I argued with someone on live and completely owned them, and they left. They are no. Oh my god, I completely owned them. It was an incel a while ago. I had the best comeback ever. I don't remember what it was, but they were like, oh. And then everyone in the live turned against them. I blocked them, and then they joined on multiple alt accounts to report me for harassment and bullying, and then it took my live down. So, yeah. As much as I love to argue with people because it is very fun, TikTok doesn't like it very much. Black Mirror episode. The NPC streamers made me feel like I was living in dystopia. Yeah, me too. Me too. Saw a UFO once. That was crazy. Really? What was it like? Was it cool? She must be on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you, May May. Sorry, I had to yawn. That's what people consider a good use of time. What does that mean? I follow you on Instagram, Music Fire. Oh, wait, thank you. Are you still doing tarot readings? I've never done tarot readings. I've not done a tarot reading on live. Such a nice person at 7 people report you like that. They're just angry. They're just angry that they got owned by a woman. Which is very funny. It's very funny. I have a lot of incels. Not as much anymore. And people have been very nice recently. Do you use any programs for your microphone? I need one. I don't even know what that means. I'm not a PC person. I got all of this basically gifted to me in September. I had a very old MacBook before that from like 2012. It was a hand-me-down from my dad. I don't know anything about this. I plugged it in. Oh, that was really loud. That turned red. I'm sorry. I plugged it in went to my streaming software and then clicked on this option. And that's for your microphone to sound good. Again, I have not done anything to this. I plugged this in and then I went on my streaming software, clicked on mic, and then clicked on this option. And that is all I did. I don't know how to do anything else with that, to be so real with you. This is just how it sounds. I think. I don't know. You got a star under your eye? I do. This is for my oh, let me get into frame. This is for my Rainbow Dash cosplay. Yeah. It's because she's a blue pony, so I always do like blue eyeshadow because it's cute. And it looks way better with the rainbow wig on, which I'm gonna have on later. I drew you. Really? Can you send it in the Discord? I want to see. My kids went and bought me an MSI gaming computer for my birthday. I felt so blessed. Really? Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so exciting. You're so tea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Krista Kotaz. I'm sorry. Please ignore the yawning. When I talk a lot, I have to yawn. Thank you, Ash. What's a brain rot? Me. That's me, man. That's me. How do I send it to Discord? Are you in the Discord? If you're not in the Discord, go to the Linktree and then copy the Discord link out of it. Because Linktree doesn't like to open Discord. Linktree does not like to open Discord. Just copy the Discord link out of the Linktree, put it into any browser, join, and then you can either go in the server and message it to me, or you can just go in the server, put it in media, or no, put it in fan art. Put it in fan art, actually. The fan art channel. What's up, Rin? What's up, Twin? Hi, Sen. Hello. I need V-Bucks. I'm not buying you V-Bucks. I do not wish to buy you V-Bucks. 50, 49, 48. Why are you counting down? Bro, I'm gonna mute your ass. Join from TikTok. Well, hello. Hi, Pixel. Can you ask the elephant if it's flexible? Why do you want to know if the elephant is flexible? I told you there is no elephant. And now you're asking if it's flexible? Why are we asking that? Why are we asking if the elephant is flexible? How many dudes even know what Rainbow Dash is? Me too. I had to do research. Hey, good on you for doing research. Props to you. Mad respect. I will explode you. Stop spamming the countdown. Stop it. I am not sending you V-Bucks. Stop it. Can you do a Pennywise cosplay one day? It would be really funny. It would be really funny if I did that. Y'all are My Little Pony fans. Well, I don't know. Oh my god. You weirdo. On the TikTok shot, you weirdo. I don't know why people feel they need to do all that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I like My Little Pony. I didn't watch it much as a kid, but it was one of those shows where I was like, maybe I'll watch a little bit today. But like, I think it's really cute. I love all the characters, and like when I'm bored, sometimes I'll put on an episode. I was a Monster High kid. Why would you not ban him? I did ban him. I did ban him immediately. As soon as I saw it, I banned him. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was a Monster High kid. I want to do a Monster High cosplay at some point. However, his messages are still there. Is he still spamming? Because I clicked block. I blocked him, which means he shouldn't be in my live. He sent it twice, and then I blocked him. Should be not saying it anymore. Anyways, yeah, he is. Is he still in the chat? Wait a second. If I block someone on a TikTok live, then I thought it meant that they couldn't access the chat anymore because they're blocked and they can't see my live if I have them blocked. Right? There's no way this guy is still in chat. There's absolutely no way. That's not how it works. Okay, well, I'll also mute him then. Because all I can do, like, I'm looking at the options here. Reply, see translation, pin comment, mute, block account, report. TikTok doesn't take reports seriously. I've reported multiple people for saying stuff to me, and it has never had anything happen. Nothing. It's a bizarre platform. His messages are still above. Well, yeah, he sent 2 messages, but I don't know how to make the messages actually delete. Because I can mute and I can block. That is the only thing I can do. So I click block if I want them gone forever. I click mute if I want them gone for the day. His old comment. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to remove the old comments. I don't know if I can remove old comments. But anyways, I don't know the lore. He said something crazy that I can't even say any of it out loud. It's this... kids. And that's all I can say out loud. It was bad. It was bad. Are you on about me? No, I'm not on about you, bro. I'm not on about you. Anyways. Wait, one more time. No, I'm not even gonna. Anyways. Yeah, I was a Monster High kid, and I want to do a Monster High cosplay one month. I'll probably do it. What month is it? April. I'll probably do it in May, I think. Next month, I'm doing a Misa Mane cosplay. You know, Misa from Death Note, the emo chick with blonde hair. I bought it yesterday. You have really cool style, but please stop calling yourself Scene. Are you the Scene Police? Do we have the Scene Police in here? I don't call myself Scene. Oh my god, he's back. What a weirdo. Okay. You really cool style, please. Bro, are you guys the Scene Police? Are you the Scene Police? I don't call myself Scene. The only time I've called myself Scene is in, like, video descriptions. Video descriptions, because the tag helps push it out onto people's algorithm. When people ask me what my style is, I don't say Scene. I say I take inspo from Scene, Y2K, emo, grunge, all of that, but I call myself alt. You said it in one of your vids. To push it into the algorithm. To push it into the algorithm, man. It's to push it into the algorithm. If you are in my streams, when people ask me about my style, I'm like, I don't want to be called. I don't want people to come in and be like, I'm the Scene Police. That isn't your style. You referred to yourself as a scene girl. Is this really that big of an issue to you? Girl. Takes off some different generations, called trends. It's not a big deal. That's what I'm saying. You're acting like I did something crazy. If I referred to myself as Scene in one video on a social media app that uses keywords to push stuff out, it's to push stuff out. Like, you know when you see those videos and a million things are tagged? You're not going into every single tag in the description and be like, well, this video isn't really sarcastic. It's more of a comedy. Why would you ever say that? Dude, please be for real with me. You are on TikTok. Go do what you want. I'm just saying it's a little weird to say it if you're not. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? You're actually coming at me because of this? You are coming after me because I referred to myself as a scene girl in a video. Girl. This is social media. It's to push it into the algorithm. I take inspo. I'm not coming at you. Yes, you are. You are, man. You are coming at me. To be so honest. And also, my haircut, it is a scene haircut. It is unstyled. When I had my haircut, I had 2 scene girls with the full-on cut. Full-on scene. They are scene girls, and they are my friends. They are amazing, and they are, like, full-on... the whole get down, all of that. They showed me how to cut my hair. They were in my stream when I was cutting my hair. They showed me exactly how to do it. I have old videos of me with the full scene do and everything styled right. I just don't style it because I don't know how to style it and I don't feel like styling it every day. I have the scene cut. Nah, you're really gonna make me. I have the scene cut, as you can see. It is unstyled, but I have the asymmetrical scene cut. I have it very layered. This part is very short. And if I were to style it, if I were to actually do the styling with hairspray and everything, scene cut. I have the scene haircut. I take inspo from scene. Just because I don't style my hair scene every day does not mean that I can't. Like, I don't know why you had to come in here. Saying you're doing anything bad, just asking because it was a little weird. I don't know, man. I feel like, I don't know. I take inspo from a lot of styles, and I always say, like, I don't like saying that I'm a certain style because I feel like people are going to come after me and be like, well, you're not dressed in this style today. No, you're not. So I always say I'm alt on stream, just in a video. Like, sometimes I'll, like, say stuff like, yeah, scene girl, or whatever, for the algorithm. Because then when people search up scene, it helps push it out to the algorithm. And also, this is my job, so I kind of need the algorithm. Oh my god, now my hair is messed up. And I kind of need the algorithm on my side. So, if you see stuff like that, it's because this is my job, and I need the algorithm to push it out. But yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I kind of went off there. My fault, G. My fault, twin. I'm screen maxing. I'm watching you on Twitch on my monitor and TikTok on my phone. Jesus Christ. Nice things. Thank you for clarifying. I didn't mean to come off as hostile or anything. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. We're chill. Sorry. I talk about that. I got a little hostile there too. My fault, G. I always talk about, I say that I'm alt so that the what is it? Like, the style police don't come after me for being like, well, you're not seen all the time. Well, you're not exactly grunge. You're not all this. So when it actually happened, I was like, what the hell? What is happening? No, you're good. We're good. Here, I'm gonna dap you up. That was me dapping you up, twin. Gotta be what a girl fight. I wish. Do any girls in here wanna fight? Not an actual fight though. We can just kind of do the thing where, like, you grab each other's shoulders and go, I'm gonna get ya. I think that would be fun. Any girls in here want to wrestle? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so I'm so sorry. WWE up in here. Oh god. I'm not gonna talk about the elephant in the room. There is no elephant in the room. That's why I titled the live, there is no elephant in the room. There is no elephant in the room. I was just informing y'all that there was no elephant in the room. Maybe we can just wear what we want without a label. I know. That's what I do. Low-key. Like, I feel like my outfit today is kind of all over the place. I have my Hello Kitty thrifted top with a little Hello Kitty. For some reason, the back is longer. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, what is happening here? This part, like, sticks out a lot. Oh my god, let me move this. The back is long. The front is short. I don't know why it's like that, and I think this is a children's shirt. And also it barely fits me. This is extremely tight. I put it on right before the stream, and I realized how tight it was after I sat down in here. Put it on, come in here, realize, oh, this is quite tight. It's alright though. You know, CSM new chapter. I have no clue. I have zero knowledge of that topic. How do you get so much hair volume? I don't know. I have to go some time without washing my hair because sorry, my face is itchy. If I wash it, then the dye comes out and I don't want to re-dye it. I don't. No. So I don't know. The longer you go without shampooing your hair, the more voluminous it gets. I don't style it. I just kind of do that and it makes different shapes. Oh, Jesus. That's why I don't part it on that side. Yeah, sometimes it works really well. Other days it doesn't work as well. Right now, I feel like it's okay. It's not working as well as I want it to. But it's the opposite for me. Well, it depends. I don't know. My hair changes all the time and I don't really know what to do about that. I only wash my hair every 3 days. Me too. I only wash my hair like twice a week. If I'm like really scared about the thing fading, sometimes I do it like once a week. But it's usually twice a week that I wash my hair. Like, I'm showering. Don't get me wrong, I'm showering. It's just my hair that I'm not washing as much. You know, because I don't want it to fade. And I don't want to spend money buying stuff to do my hair and then spend 7 hours doing my hair. I don't want to do that. You know, this contour is so good. Can you do a tutorial? I actually have one. I posted it yesterday. Go to my link tree. Click on the YouTube. Then the most recent video. I have 2 makeup tutorials. The one I uploaded yesterday is the most recent one. The blue is not my normal makeup. This is my makeup because it's my cosplay makeup. I'm doing a Rainbow Dash cosplay for this month. And I have to film custom videos and an ASMR video for Patreon today. I didn't want to wear the wig for stream because 1, it looks really bad in this lighting. It's like a very cheap Amazon wig. In like other lighting, it looks like glittery. In this lighting, it just looks like wax and really bad. And also it hurts my head to wear during stream. So, yeah. But it's like my normal, better makeup look. I mean, this is like almost the same thing. Oh, this is similar, not the exact same thing, but liver piercings, how much did they hurt to get? Well, this one, I don't know why. I woke up and my nose was hurting, like to touch because of the piercing. I think I slept on it wrong, or like during my sleep, I probably went like, bam, or I don't know. But this one hurt really bad to get because I got it done by a 16-year-old in her basement when I was in high school. She pierced the wrong part of my nose. 30 minutes later, she took out the new piercing, re-pierced my nose again in a slightly different location, and then put it in bigger jewelry. It hurt really bad, probably because it was a 16-year-old in her basement. You know, I don't know how it's supposed to feel, but how'd you get your eyebrow slit so even? This here, I used an eyebrow razor. And I kind of just put it right there, and then I just keep moving from that point to there, over and over. I just go poof, 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 until it's completely gone. And then I shave under. Like, I go like, bam, bam, bam. And I don't have any eyebrow tweezers because I don't want to buy any. So I just do that. And then when I go in with my eyebrow, like, I use eyeshadow on my eyebrows and a tiny brush. I don't know how to do makeup. I kind of just draw like a little line there and I kind of just go over. I don't have any techniques. I did a makeup video showing how I do my makeup and there's no techniques. Oh yeah, my eyebrow piercing barely hurt at all. It felt like, imagine if you take your fingers and you pinch where you would get the piercing really hard with your fingernails, 10 seconds and then let go. That's what it feels like. It's painless. It just gets infected easily. These hurt pretty bad. Not like super bad, but it's like the same pain level when you're eating and you bite your tongue and you're like, ow. Well, actually, it's not that bad, but my tongue is still sore. Like, you know, that level of pain? This is what it felt like. And then for the first 4 days, my lips swelled up, had nowhere to go, ran into the piercing and split open in the back where my piercing was because I had nowhere to swell up anymore. So that hurt for the first 4 days pretty bad. But after that, it was good. These are great now. I got them November 1st. And then I have a belly button. I had this one once by the 16-year-old in her basement. She was getting over being sick. Her hands were doing this, and she was trying to get a needle into my skin. She was doing this. Her hands were shaking. She would sorry, this is going to sound really disgusting. If you don't want to hear this, mute the stream for like 30 seconds. Thank you. She like put the piercing needle in, and then her hands were still shaking as she's trying to guide the needle from here to my belly button. She's in my skin, like, and like digging around with the needle. Her hands were still shaking as she's putting the needle through. At a piercer, it would just be like, and then get the jewelry, twist it up, done. She just kept digging in my stomach, and it was horrific. And then putting the jewelry through, she didn't do it right. She got the jewelry, put it at the top or like at the bottom or something, and then she was shaking. So this big ass jewelry was like going through my skin, and like, ugh. She going through withdrawal? I don't know. She was just very sick. She's like, no, come over. It'll be fine. And her hands were like this. Like, I'm not being dramatic. Her hands were legit like this, nonstop. Why'd you let her do that? Because I was 17 and my parents wouldn't let me get a piercing. I was dumb, okay? You went through with it? Yeah, that's kind of on me. She messed up my septum. She messed up my tattoo. This says kindred spirit. As you can tell, it no longer says that. Or anything, really. It's kind of a blob. And then she made this one wonky and also destroyed my skin under, and it rejected. So I had to take it out. I waited a whole year, and I finally got it re-pierced. I got this one a month ago. I love it so much. I love it. Anyways, what eyeshadow are you using? Oh, God. Well, the thing is, the light color, it's from, I forget the brand, but it was a free mini palette that I got with a subscription makeup service that I used to have. I don't know what the light blue is. The dark blue here, it's the Rick and Morty palette. It's the Rick and Morty palette. I got it for Christmas like 2 years ago. It's a really good palette, to be honest. It's great. And it comes with a mirror. So like when I'm on vacation and there's not a mirror, I just set up my Rick and Morty palette and Rick and Morty watch me do my makeup. It's kind of peak and all the colors are like really vibrant. So if you need vibrant colors, get the Rick and Morty palette. It's low-key fire. I love it. This is not an ad. I wish I was paid when people bought the Rick and Morty palette. It's really good though. What do your parents think of your aesthetic? Well, they used to hate it. They used to hate everything like alternative. They wouldn't let me dye my hair, get any piercings. They didn't like it when I did my makeup. Like I had to be careful. Like I eventually started doing like more like alternative makeup when I was like, how old was I? Like 16? But like before that, like I was nothing. Like I had to hide being alternative, which was so dumb. Like I would go to my room and secretly listen to emo music. I'll secretly listen to emo music and they'd be like, what is that? I'd be like, nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Nothing. And like I couldn't wear anything alternative. Like they hated when I wore black. They hated when I shopped in the men's section for like oversized clothes. Cause like they would take me to this local mall that's for like moms and like old people. And the youth section is so bad. Like imagine a Kohl's ad, but worse. And that's basically where I went. So I'd always go to the men's section because I'm like, the girls section sucks. This sucks. This is really bad. So I went to the men's section to get my oversized shirts and sweatshirts and sweaters and pants. And my mom hated it. I would go to Goodwill to like pick up clothes because the mall sucked. And I couldn't order anything online because I didn't have a credit card. She hated when I went to Goodwill. Hated it. Like as a teenager. All of that, hated. So then I just kind of dyed my hair one day. I just did it. She was like, oh, okay. All right. Looks decent. And I just kept wearing what I wanted because I didn't really care. And then I got my septum pierced. To be fair, after I got it, I did flip it up so that it was invisible, and they didn't even know about my septum piercing for 2 years. The next piercing I got after that was my eyebrow. They noticed that one after 2 weeks. I only took them 2 weeks to notice that my eyebrow is actually over here. I put it over here so that my hair would hide it. My old one was there. I would keep my hair like this, and they didn't see it for 2 weeks. These are my parents. I'm with them 24/7, and they didn't notice I had a giant face piercing, which I thought was really funny. But yeah, it got to the point where I just kept getting face piercings, and they were like, you know what? It doesn't look that bad. You know what? Your hair color doesn't look that bad. And I was like, okay, cool. So now I don't think they care as much. I mean, obviously they want me to be like more like basic and normal, but I don't know. Force me. Make me. I sometimes buy clothes from the men's section because the women's section clothes are buns. Oh God. Like, I feel like the only good, like, women's clothes are usually on, like, Depop or, like, resale stuff. Like, a lot of places, like, in person, the women's clothes are so bad. They're so bad, and I don't know why. And then the men's clothes are fire. Like, I don't understand. I do not understand. I sometimes wear women's clothes because why not? Oh, God, I think that women should wear men's clothes and men should wear women's clothes. I think that's the perfect option, and that everyone should do that. I think that sounds amazing. Yeah, I always forget I have yogurt here. I'm not forgetting today. Okay, hold up. When it comes to starting to buy women's clothes because men's aren't tailored to my body. Bro, please do. Please do. So many guys I've gone out with just wear women's clothes because they look better on them. Like, bro, if things are called women's or men's clothes, that does not matter. It is literally a piece of cloth. Like, anyone bothered by that is insane. It's a piece of cloth. If that piece of cloth looks good on you, then wear it. What if me and friends went to a concert, that would be peak. How? What concert is going to let that variety of age ranges and locations be able to go to it? What concert? How did you hide the tattoo? This one? They still don't know about this. They still don't know about this one. I wear a scrunchie on my wrist. Every single time that I would walk from my room to the kitchen, I would put a scrunchie on my wrist. One time my brother saw this, and luckily I had been a genius. When I was living at home, I would get a Sharpie or a pen. I would trace this, right? This is brilliant. Wait till you hear this. I would trace with pen or Sharpie, and then one time my brother was like, Rin has a tattoo. Oh, Mom. And my mom came over and was like, do you have a tattoo? And I was like, no, it's pen. Licked my finger, went like this, and the pen and or Sharpie I had on it smeared. Genius. And my mom was like, oh yeah, well, that's weird that you drew that. And I was like, well, I was bored, and walked away. If you're ever trying to hide a tattoo from your family, trace it in pen or Sharpie. Nobody expects you to do that and then wipe it off. Nobody expects that. You can whip that out and everyone will be like, well, damn. That would have been crazy to think of beforehand. I thought of it. It's actually insanely smart, but said you had to think of that. I know. I had to think of a lot of things, actually. My parents were very strict. They were conservative Christian. They didn't want me to have any dyed hair, piercings, tattoos. Now they're fine with piercings. They're less fine with tattoos because they're actually permanent. Piercings are not. You can just take them out. Same with hair. But you know, if you're trying to hide a tattoo, do that. And I felt very brilliant doing that. Like the smartest possible doing that. Not a bad kid. I wasn't thinking of that. Well, I was thinking of that. Hello, princess. Can I possibly interest you in taking your... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you are unmute. Oh, you already muted him. My fault. I didn't know. There you go. Whip what out? What did I say? Whip it out? That's funny. Ren, I already did it. Yeah, I saw. I saw after I went and did it again. So I make an edit of you or your opinion's name of a face football player. Well, I don't watch football, so ideally not the football player. Team L or Team Light? I'm Team L. I don't care what they stood for. I don't really care. If I think about it much, I don't know what side I'd be on because I have to actually think about it. But I'm on Team L. I don't care what L thinks. L is my man. L is my man. He could think anything and I'd be like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree. I agree. You know? L like Death Note? Yes. L from Death Note. Absolutely peak. Next month my cosplay is Misa Amane from Death Note. You know, I'm very excited. I'm not a fan of his feet. Man, I don't care what his feet look like. He's a baddie. I love L. You know what? I'm gonna rewatch Death Note. And you can't stop me. I know that you wanted to. I know that you wanted to stop me, but I declare that I will rewatch Death Note. Only season 1, though. I don't care about anything that happens after season 1. In the slightest. I do not care. Nobody wanted to. Nobody cared. Okay, shut up, Jason. Shut up, Jason. Should do a makeup tutorial, gorge. I have one. I have one. Go to my link tree, click on YouTube, and then it's the most recent video. I posted an updated one. It's not with the blue. The blue is just my cosplay makeup because I'm recording cosplay content after the live today. But I have my normal makeup routine on YouTube. You should check it out. You do. Yes, go check it out. Go check it out. I made this one more detailed and everything. What's the secret you won't tell me? Well, it wouldn't be a secret if I told you. Guys, your thumbnail is so great. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Blaze, for saying that completely unprompted. It's not like I told you to compliment my thumbnail I spent 2 hours on. Thank you so much for saying that out of the kindness of your heart. And no other reason. Thank you. Rainbow Dash. That's my cosplay for this month. That's the makeup I have on today. Doesn't look like Rainbow Dash without the wig and the costume, but this will become Rainbow Dash. This will become Rainbow Dash after the stream today. Play the game. Play what game, bro? I'm yapping. Did you move out or still with the parents? My parents live in Maryland still. My family lives there. I live up in Queens, New York with a family friend. That is the only way I can afford to live up here because it is very expensive. But yeah, I moved out. Are you like the wolf girl from Wednesday because she does her makeup? I mean, I guess I kind of do look like her in a way. I have similar, like, I do. I see it. What's her name? What's her name? Wait, what's her name? Her name's like Enid. Enid. Yeah, she's cute. I like Enid. She's adorable. I was almost there. I was at like I was close enough. Damn. I started watching Wednesday when I was in high school. And I just watched the new season like when it... Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I handled that. My god. I'm so sorry. If you said something before that, you're gonna have to say it again. That just completely cleared out the entire chat. I'm sorry, y'all. What was that? Who was that guy? Blood Money Freemason. What a loser. Anyways, high school is crazy. High school is crazy. Thank God I'm not in high school anymore. I hated it. I left. I mean, kind of. I went to college instead because I hated high school. I would do anything except be in high school. I sat alone in a staircase in my community college instead of high school because it was cooler. High School on Wednesday came out. Adrian Malek, oh god. Wait, how young was I? Oh god. Wait, yeah, that, oh man. What kind of games do you play? I play Fort. I was playing Poppy Playtime. I used to play some Roblox. I don't know. If a lot of people suggest something, I play it. I don't know. I like Poppy Playtime lore, but it's also very scary. And I'm on birth control, and I get jump scared very easily. I got jump scared easily before birth control, but now it's like I get jump scared by things that should in no way be a jump scare. Ever. you know? So the game is kind of horrifying to me. Do you do gaming content? Yeah, I game like every day on stream. Some days recently I've been just yapping the whole time because it's fun to talk to people. But then like I used to, and like I still do. I play a bunch of games. Birth control has too many side effects. I agree. There are way too many side effects to it. Like, started taking birth control, and then the most random issues would come up, and I'd be like, "Wait a second." I'd look it up, and it's like, "Oh, well, that's a side effect of birth control." Like, I was jumping at everything, like literally everything. There was one point when I first started birth control, the jumping was so bad that I'd be sitting in a room, someone would start talking, and I would like jump, like every sentence. Like they would be talking, pause for like just a second, say the next sentence, and I would jump. Like, excuse me? And then like everything was like pissing me off. Like I'd be laying in bed with a blanket, and then like the blanket would sit like at an angle. Like the blanket would be over my shoulder, but like that instead of straight across. And I'd be like, "Ugh, no, get it off." And then I'd get it off, and I'd be like, "Ugh, I can't do it. Why does birth control do that? I've never done that. I might have done that, but only on birth control. Only on birth control. Birth control is crazy. And I hate it. I take it because my cramps are bad, right? I take it. I go to the doctor. Mr. Doctor Man goes, "You have really bad, painful cramps. You should take birth control. Here you go. Birth control." So I'm like, "Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you." And they're like, "Yeah, this is the weakest one." I'm like, "Okay. Cool. So this will help the cramps." They go, "Yeah, this will help it. It'll go away now." I go, "Oh, okay. Cool." It didn't make it go away. It did nothing about the cramps. Literally nothing. It did nothing. I've been on birth control since what? October? It is now the end of March. And I'm still painfully cramping. What? So what was the point? What's the point? Can someone please explain this to me? What the point of this medicine with all these side effects is if it's not doing the one thing it's supposed to do? Like, thanks, guys. Get stronger ones. Okay, but the thing is I can't. I kind of can't because it may make my heart give out. When the birth control mixes with certain stuff, then it has the chance of, like, when it mixes with nicotine, then it has the chance to make your heart give out. It has the chance to give you a blood clot, which makes your heart give out. I was talking to the doctor about it, and he's like, "Oh, well, we have to put you on this one. You still have the chance of your heart just giving out, but way less than the other one." So I was like, "Oh, Jesus." So the people who are on that could just die at any point. And the doctor's like, "Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. That couldn't happen. Yes, that can happen." So like, "Oh, so probably don't give me that one then. I'd rather my heart not give out." So I literally have to be on this one or else I could die. Anyways, should I natural remedies? I've tried. You actually got money for the doctors? No, I'm under my mom's insurance. I paid like $10 to go to the doctor. My mom's work covers her insurance. I do not have the money to actually go to the doctor. My mom's insurance covered it. I paid $10. So, if I didn't have that, I would never go to the doctor ever. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Natural remedies. I do. I have, you know, those plushies that, like, I have a little pug. It's weighted and you can put it in the microwave. I have that and it is amazing. I put this pug on me and I just squeeze it. And it's great for like 5 minutes and then all of the heat goes away. And I'm like, oh, well, it's only been 5 minutes. I don't want to get up and microwave it again. And then I try a heating pad, but then the heating pad, it's either not hot enough or it like burns my skin. It's like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about that? In gardening. Not anymore. I used to, and then I started panicking. I have PTSD from like taking stuff. I can barely take Tylenol or ibuprofen. Like when I take it, I start panicking. It took me I am just now getting used to taking birth control because I had a big fear of like pills or taking anything, including caffeine. Including caffeine. That's why it takes me 2 days to drink a single matcha. Use word heat. Lay a blanket on the stove and lie down next time. Lay a blanket on the stove. That sounds like a fire hazard, right? Sarah! And me and Jason duoed from Silver to Plat. Oh, you were saying my name, not listing 3 people. Really? Wait, that sounds so much fun. I want to play Fort. I want to play Fort with you. How to start a fire. Oh, God. I mean, you don't drink either. No, I can do that. That's one of the one things I can do, except when I do it in public, because then I start panicking. But, like, at home, I'm fine, for the most part. I don't know. It makes me panic when I do stuff. I still do stuff sometimes, but it's like, it makes me panic really bad, and then I start imagining stuff. Like, the amount of times I've imagined my heart giving out and, like, hallucinated it. Not, like, hallucinate as in, like, schizophrenia hallucinate, but, like, my heart, like, panic attack level, where I'm like, is this a panic attack or a heart attack? That has happened so many times to me. Like, so many times. I've thought I was done for a lot of times. I was nowhere close. Nowhere close. One of them was me taking my ADHD meds as prescribed. Less than the prescribed amount, actually, because I was like, well, I don't need the whole boost. And I had a panic attack, and I thought I was dead. I was not. It was the same as drinking a coffee. Speaking of which, me drinking coffee also gives me a panic attack and makes me think that I'm dying. What is wrong with me, bro? I used to have 2 Monster energy drinks a day in high school and be fine. And you know those 5-hour energy things that you were probably scared of as a kid? I would just like 2 at once in high school just to finish my work and be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But now it's like, oh, I had 2 sips of coffee? What if my heart explodes? Like, are we dead ass, Rin? Are we dead ass, Rin? What are we doing? But, yeah, I feel like a grandma now. Panic attack one time at a sleepover. I forgot to take my high blood pressure meds. Damn. That sucks. If you get scared of 5-hour energy, we are cooked. No, I just mean that I didn't know what it was. Like, I thought it was, like, something crazy. I didn't realize it was just, like, caffeine. Like, when I was little, like, I thought that Monster and, like, 5-hour energy, I didn't know what it was. Because nobody in my family drank Monster or 5-hour energy. I just didn't know what it was. And I was like, what is that? Then as a teenager, I realized, like, oh, it's just caffeine. Cool. Give me all of them. I would, like, combine them sometimes. Like, put them in a cup and, like, put them with a drink and be like... Bottoms up. Oh my god, it's so stupid. You're echoing. How am I echoing? You sleepy with ADHD. When I have stimulants, half the time I get sleepy. No, more like 80% of the time when having a stimulant, I get really sleepy because I have ADHD. And then the 20% of the time I get slightly energized. But then usually when I get energized, I'm like, wait, my heart is beating too fast from being energized. And so I have to lay down to neutralize it so that my heart doesn't give out. Yes. So I end up laying down anyways. Don't give me an energy drink. Unless it's matcha. I really like matcha. I'm drinking matcha. It's really good. What lashes do you use? I have the exact lashes I use. If you go to my Linktree and click on the YouTube video, and then go to videos, the most recent one from yesterday, I would tell you right now, I'm not trying to be like, give me a view on my YouTube video. I don't remember. If you look up anime manga lashes on Amazon, it'll show up. but I don't remember what brand I used. But luckily in my video, it was still in the packaging. So you can see what brand it is. Look up that brand, Manga Lashes, on Amazon, and you can find it. And I showed you exactly in the video. I also show exactly how I use them. But like, that's what they look like, and I love them. Anyways, if you read this, started the study, only 24 hours, so I can do it. I can do it's bewildering, it's saddening. Oh my god. Yeah, your hair is beautifully colored. Thank you. Do you recommend that mic? I do. It's like a cheap one. Not like cheap as in like bad, but like not like horribly expensive. It's like, I don't remember how much it was. I just remember it was like a good middle of the road, like average price. And it's beautiful. Look at this. Ah, it changes color. Ah! Changes color. And the mic quality is very good. I don't know what that was. ASMR. Or something. It's really good. I highly recommend. It's Fifine. F-I fine. Fifine. And it's on Amazon. Fifine mic. It's great. I love it so much, and I highly recommend this mic. I was gonna tap on the top, but it looks like there's a mute button, and I don't want it to mute me because I don't know how to unmute myself. Anyways, speed of the stream, I got places to be. Bro, I still got like 3.5 hours on live. Chill. Can we see your nails? Yes. I've had them since the end of December. They're so grown out. I don't know what to do about that. Because, see, I can go into the nail salon and get them taken off. I don't know. I can do that, actually. Nothing's stopping me. I just don't feel like going all the way out there. 10 minutes away. And paying all of that money. I don't know how much money it is. It's probably like really cheap to get them taken off. I just kind of, once I finish my work, it's already late and I'm like, well, damn, it's like 8 p.m. I don't think a nail salon is open at 8 p.m. You know? So they're on. They're painful because when I grab things, they twist backwards and they hurt. But they're not budging. They're not budging. I don't know what is wrong with them. But I am going to a tropical beach for a couple of days next month. It is in Florida. But it is really cool and I'm really excited. I'm only going because it was really cheap. Like I used Skiplag to find it. Dude, a round trip to Florida in a tropical beach is only $100 on a plane. Like, let me tell y'all right now, $100 for a round trip to a tropical beach? Like, are you actually kidding me right now? What? See, I'm going for like 2 days. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get beachy nails and I'm really excited. And I don't know, I may keep these until I swap them out for beachy nails. No, my entire nail is gonna fall off if I do that. Should I just go take them off? No, I can't do it today because I'm doing the cosplay. And I have to do my taxes. Uh-oh. Retro. Oh god. What do I do? I have to take the cosplay off today. I have to, oh god. I have to do the cosplay videos today. I also have to do my taxes because it's almost due and I haven't done them and I don't want the IRS to come after me. That sounds illegal of me. Cut them. Can I? Will that not damage my nail? I feel like that would make it look weirder. Weirder. Why did I say that in like a new... I feel like that would make it look weirder. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Dye soak offs for nails never work for me. Yeah, these aren't going anywhere. I've had them since December. It's been 3 months. 3 months. And they won't... Like, I'm touching only the nails together. Nothing else. They won't budge. They won't budge at all. Like, it ends up bending my entire nail. Not even just this. My entire nail bends off. So can acetone. I don't know if I have any. And also, I'm scared of damaging my nails. Remind me of Quinn. I don't know if you know her. Quinn. Why do I recognize that? Why do I recognize that? Why do I know who that is? Wait, Quinn. Is that that girl who does the 2-letter site, but she makes, like, really funny videos? Or do you mean Harley Quinn? Is that Is that Quinn? Is that the Quinn you mean? Shut up, Ren. She doesn't and genuinely does not read her Twitch chat. Yes, I do. You guys are just talking to each other. You guys are talking to each other. Hi, Rachel. I just my device in a nail drill to take them off myself. Fair enough. I'm just very scared of like trying to take my own nails off and then my actual nail comes off. I thought that was going to happen a couple days ago because I accidentally, like this nail, oh my god, it is so long and I hate it. I am not a long nail girl. I want short nails, like that poke over my finger just enough for like if I'm itchy, I can scratch it and it actually feels good instead of just a finger nub. Like, I just want the tiniest little bit over my finger so that I can actually type and play guitar and do things. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I accidentally bent this one back a couple days ago and it hurt for 2 days straight. I thought that my nail came off. It didn't. I think I bruised it, but anyway, that's the Twitch. I'll talk to everyone like the Discord server. Pretty much. Are you gonna join VCD? Oh, yeah, they're all just kind of talking to each other. Can you just play something and not talk at all? No, I'm talking. I'm talking here. So many questions for women with long nails. I don't know how women can do it. I mean this in like a whoa. How do you do that type way? Not like a how do you know? This is a respectful like whoa. That is impressive type way. How, if you're a woman in here and you have consistently really long nails, how the hell do you do anything? How when I grab things my nails bend back and it hurts like really long, like I'm trying to grab a blanket, I grab it and all of my nails, I grab it and it's like my nails are grabbed. I'm like, what the hell? Ow. Or like I poke something on accident and it's like, ow, my whole finger bent backwards. Or like typing, I can barely type. It's very hard. I can't play guitar. It's hard to grab things because when I'm trying to grab things, it's like, oh, let me just, oh. This is not for me. How do you do it? I am very impressed. You gotta grab sideways. Sideways? Like that? Like this? What do you mean grab sideways? How? You're too grown out. I get that way. Oh, it's probably because mine are really grown out. I assume that if you have them like from here to there, then it's probably like very strong and not like this, because this hurts. So we have to explain like twist your fingers. I assume it's not like that. Yeah, I need to get these taken off immediately. Oh man. I wish I was a long nail girly. I just play video games all day on stream and I can barely touch the keys. Like most of it is like my fingernails touching the keys, which doesn't feel good. You can hurt yourself super bad. I get a filler, take them off ASAP. I know. I'm very scared. I need to go, but like today I have so much stuff to do after the live. So I can't spend the time going to the nail salon because I have to get my stuff done. And then I also have to do my taxes. Maybe I can go tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Wednesday. They better be open. Maybe tomorrow after the live, I can go to the nail salon and like get these taken off because they're driving me actually insane. Like I feel like they're driving me crazy and I don't like it. Kind of like this in a way. Like this? Like this if you're wait. Like this? Like if I'm trying to pick this up, instead of being like that, I'd be like that. Like that? Oh, you are a genius. God, I love women in my life. Thank you for being here. I love you guys. That's how you grab it? Oh, that's genius. That is so genius. Okay. Thank you. Now stick around. Anything I said isn't really naughty. No hate. Love. Have a good morning. Okay. I don't know what that means. Bye. Shipping the packages tomorrow. Please do. I want to mail these out so bad. Once I get it, I'm mailing everything out. Please, I'm so excited. Is it a wig or your real hair? Either way, your hair looks awesome. This is my real hair. It's growing out, so you can see. But yeah, this is my real hair. Thank you. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. As an artist, how do you grow on TikTok? Oh, let me give you advice real quick. You have to really post a lot. Think of each video as a lottery ticket, right? Could do really well, could not do well, not do well, doesn't matter. It's a free lottery ticket, okay? You're gonna want to make 6 to 8 second videos. You could also do 5, but like the sweet spot is like 6 or 7 seconds. I usually make my videos 6 seconds exactly, or like I try to. Sometimes 5, but I'll just say 5 to 8 seconds. Because people don't watch videos for very long. Let's say they watch it for 3 seconds. They watch your video for 3 seconds, scroll. If your video is 6 seconds, that means they watched 50% of the video. 50% of the video, that's pretty good. If your video is, I don't know, another bigger number. For your video is another bigger number. I don't feel like doing fractions right now. And they watched for 3 seconds, the video length is longer. So even though they watched the same amount, it's a lower percentage of the video, if that makes any sense at all. But trust me, like 5 to 8 seconds. I do 6, is like right at the sweet spot. Post a bunch of those. And if you're an artist, have your music playing in the background and then make a video. Memes do very well. Try memes with your song playing in the background. Or if your song like isn't like a meme type song, or like even if it isn't, you could always find like stuff to do with it. Always have text written on the screen. It increases watch time because people see it and they're like, oh, let me read that. So as they're reading it, the seconds are clicking by, you know, higher retention. Yeah, and post a lot. Post a lot. Even if you have a video that you're like, I don't know, post it. Post it. It's fine. Post it. Post as much as you can. Like, obviously not terrible stuff, but like, you know, post as much as you can. Free lottery tickets, short videos, play your music in the background, text on the screen, and have some kind of hook. I'm bad at this. I'm working on it, but like some kind of hook. Because you know when you're scrolling and a video just immediately draws you in, try to come up with something for that. Sometimes it's really hard too. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes it's really hard and I'm really bad at doing hooks, but so I can't give much advice on hooks, but look into hooks for social media. But yeah, that is my tip for you for like artists on social media. That's probably what other people would charge to learn in a course. I don't do that. I'm not gonna charge you to give you advice, but yeah, that is my advice from someone who has a big, not like a big, but like a pretty decent following on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all that. So trying to base your music around having that catchy 30 seconds for TikTok though. Yes, I hate the songs that are just that catchy 30 seconds for TikTok. I hate it. Like the whole song will be awful and then one part will be like, oh, well, this is the TikTok part. And then it goes back to being like mid. So in my mind, like what I do, I make the song first. I don't even think about what it's going to be like on TikTok. I make the music first. And then afterwards I'm like, oh, well, this part's good. This could go on TikTok. Oh, this part's also good. This part can also go on TikTok. So it's not just like one part that's meant for TikTok, if that makes sense. But that's my advice. Okay, let me scroll back up because I was talking a lot. Do you like TV Girl? I like TV Girl. I'm not like a TV Girl fan, as in like I'm going and listening to specifically TV Girl, but I don't not like TV Girl. I listen to some songs. You need to press a button and can't because of your nail. Use your knuckles. Oh, that's so smart. Use your knuckles to press buttons. Oh, that is genius. Oh, you are a genius. Nobody ever taught me these things. This is the first time I've ever had long nails. I worked at Starbucks and nails weren't allowed. Or nail polish. Or anything. Oh man, that's very helpful. Your makeup is coffee. Tea wasn't strong enough. Want to do my makeup like this, but my style is Western. Western? Oh, that's cool. This makeup is for my cosplay. It's not my everyday makeup, but I have a tutorial on YouTube for my everyday makeup. And if you want this, you can just replace the gray eyeshadow with light blue and the black eyeshadow with dark blue. That is almost the only difference. The only other difference is that there's not a line connecting that to that. That is a like 2 centimeter line right there. That is the difference. But like that doesn't matter at all. The only real difference is that the gray eyeshadow I used in the video, blue. The black, dark blue. So if you wanna do makeup like this, click my link tree, go to my YouTube, and click on the most recent video from yesterday. And you can follow it exactly. Just if you want the blue, just, you know, replace the eyeshadow with blue instead of the black and gray. If you had a nose job, I don't have the money for a nose job, and also I'm 19 years old. No. This is just how my nose looks. Yeah. I used to hate my nose because I thought it looked like a substitute teacher because it was nosy. I thought that the little upturn of it, like the little like of it was like a nosy teacher. I kind of grew into it. Well, thank you, Will. He probably has a nose job and is self-protecting. Not get a nose job. I wasn't going to get a nose job. I used to want one when I was a kid because I don't know. This nose wasn't like trending. I thought it looked dumb, and then people started being like, "Oh my god, I want the upturned little button nose." And I'm like, "Oh, why?" And then it became so popular. I was like, "Well, now I like my nose, I guess." I don't know. I don't know. I guess it just shows that trends can determine your own self-worth in a bad way. It's a bad way. Don't let trends do that. Don't let trends do that. I used to think my nose was very ugly because it wasn't what was trending. Became a trend and suddenly I like it. I mean, I do actually like it now, but you know, don't let trends determine your worth. Life lesson, guys. Life lesson with Rin. You know, talking about the Matrix. I'm never talking about the Matrix. No, I'm not. So I just joined. Hi, am I late? Only slightly, but welcome in, Toxic Axolotl. Yogurt. Yogurt is fire. Yogurt is like healthy ice cream. Like, who doesn't want healthy ice cream? You know what I mean? Here, hi, stop by. Hi, while at work. Hi, twin. You pinch your nose to show you haven't had a nose job? Are we dead ass? Can you pinch your nose to show you haven't had a nose job? Twin, are we dead ass? I'm wearing contour. I'm 19 years old. Are you that... Are you not convinced that I haven't had a nose job? Like, do you want to see my birthday? I don't... Is it legal for a 19-year-old to get a nose job? Fake off freckles. Yeah, I only got a freckle job. Sorry. I covered my natural freckles with foundation, so I put fake freckles on top. So I can really rip off my fake nails without it hurting. That's very interesting. It's very interesting. I can't. When I do this, it moves my entire nail. This is my real nail. It moves all of it. It doesn't sound good. Are your nose fake? Nose surgery? No, I've never had a nose job or anything like it. This is the first time people have actually been like, do you have a nose job? Because I have no work done. I am kind of broke. Listen, man, if you don't believe me, go to my Instagram. I'm going to use this to plug my Instagram. Y'all are trying to hate on me. If you pinch your nose and close your nostrils all the way if you didn't get one. What are you talking about? If you pinch your nose and your nostrils close all the way, you didn't get one. You see? I could do that right now and absolutely prove to you that I don't have a nose job. Except you're annoying me and I don't want to do anything you're telling me to do. I don't have to do that. You are annoying me, sir. You are annoying me. She has a septum that wouldn't even work. Literally, I've had this for years. Dog, go to my Instagram. My birthday is in the middle of July. Find when I was a minor. Go before that. Go when I was a minor. Look at my nose. Try to spot the difference. There is none. There is none. Dumbass. Sorry. Sorry. I love going off on people. It's really fun. People think I'm angry. No. I just enjoy it. This is so fun for me. This is like a sweet treat at the end of the day. You should end live and delete TikTok. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the advice. I didn't have to go to school today because my back was hurting really badly. Well, that's a fat W. Not having to go to school? W. Your back will be fine. No school? Let's go! Are you artificial intelligency? I don't think I'm smart enough for that. I don't think I'm smart enough for that, to be real with you. News in the top right corner. Oh, very nice, twin. Gonna try to get a med card because of back pain. You go for it. You go for it. Oh, the private account actually trying to troll. Oh, God. How do you hide dyed hair from strict parents? Like a whole 7 strands. Oh, I don't know. I just kind of parted my hair to cover it a while ago, like when I was little, and I would do it. Like, I don't know, I would have lighter strands in my hair, and I would literally just take a little bit of food dye and dip it in. But I would just kind of part my hair. Or, like, it would be, like, right on the side of my face. I would just put it behind my ear and then brush my other hair on top of it. I don't know. Hiding dyed hair is a little harder, I guess. I could hide tattoos. I could hide certain piercings. Dyed hair is a little harder. My Dr. Chu. What are you talking about? Your makeup's so pretty. Thank you. Do you have a tutorial? I do actually. If you go to... Sorry, I had to yawn. If you go to my link tree in my bio and click on the YouTube, the most recent video from yesterday, it's a makeup tutorial for my normal look. If you want it to look like this, if you want like the blue, then when it comes to the eye stuff, the only thing you have to change is instead of the gray, do light blue, and instead of the black, do dark blue. That's pretty much the only difference between this and my normal makeup that I have in this tutorial. This is my cosplay makeup. This is my cosplay makeup for Rainbow Dash, because after stream today, I'm getting into cosplay, and I'm doing my custom videos and my ASMR video. I do monthly ASMR videos for Patreon and cosplay. I'm doing a color analysis, which is going to be really fun. I just have to figure out how to get the colors. But I'm filming that after. That's why my makeup is different. How do you do your nose contour? I want to make my nose like that and I can't. I need help. I have a makeup tutorial. Go to my link tree and click on the YouTube. Go to the video from yesterday. The nose part of the tutorial is, I would say, about halfway through, but you can just skip until like I do the base of my face, like foundation, concealer, whatever. I do the contour here, and then it's the nose, like right away. So kind of her job is makeup. Makeup is my job. I mean, it's part of it. It is a big part of my job. Because like makeup, different makeup does well on social media. It does well, because like, be so real. If you're scrolling and you see a girl in like really pretty makeup and everything, like whoa, you're gonna stop scrolling. But if you see a girl like without makeup, like, I personally I think girls are baddies, but they typically get less views. So I need it for views, and also I like it. It's fun, so I get a lot of practice. Makeup is like drawing or art. It literally is. It literally is. It is art, like on your face. I'm an artist, and it's very fun to do makeup. I love it. What's your opinion on the name Jordan? Are you doing another sports edit? Who is Jordan? Jordan is a pretty cool name, though. I would say that. Wait, thanks for the sub, Mr. Tabor. Hold up. Will you pinch your nose at 15K likes? Now we need to know. Is that like a... Can't say that word. Is that like a K-I-N-K? Is that what that is? Or are we just trying to get me to pinch my nose? Because I very obviously do not have a nose job. I am a broke 19-year-old who has pictures of herself as a minor on social media with the same exact nose. Like, go back to when I was 16. Go back real far on my Insta. 16 years old. Find it. There's a side profile on there. There's a straight on profile. Like... Be so dead ass. What plastic surgeon is doing a nose job on a 16-year-old? Like, he's so dead ass. That shows that I've been resubbed to and I didn't gift any new ones. Okay, it says you've been resubscribed though. It says you resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. It says you resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. I've been subscribed. I didn't get... Yeah, you resubscribed. It says you resubscribed. Gave out 1 community sub. Well, now you just gave out a community sub. So now I have to... Now I really got a glove for you. Wait, what does it look like if I do it in my hand? Whoa! Whoa! What are they doing in there? Whoa! Sorry. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. That was for you. That was for you, Mr. Support. 40-second ad ran by Twitch. That's a little funny. Is gloving the new meta? I don't know. I loved glovers at raves before they were like a meme type thing. Like whenever I would see a glover at a rave, I'd be like, ooh, ooh, and I would awkwardly stand by them. I wouldn't go up in front of them because I was embarrassed, but I would sit like within 5 feet of them and then like slowly turn my head and just stare at them. I thought that they wouldn't notice me standing 5 feet from them, staring at them over my shoulder. But I love glovers. In the rave scene, imagine being geeked at a rave and it's all dark and then you see these glowing lights just floating around. Oh, like on beat to the music. It's peak. Look it up if you don't believe me. Your nostrils won't close all the way after a nose job. Why are you so weird? Why are you so weird? Who are you? And why are you so obsessed with me to the point where you want me to squeeze my nose to prove that me, a broke 19-year-old, doesn't have a nose job? Go to my Instagram. There are pictures of me as a minor with my nose. Are we dead ass? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? I think so. It's not weird. It's just an easy way to show. Why is it so hard? Because I don't want to do anything you say. Because you're annoying. You are annoying. Anyways. How's the healing on the septum piercing? I don't know how it's supposed to be. I don't know how the healing is supposed to be. Because a 16-year-old did it in her... I was in high school. I was also 16. But she did it in her basement. And she pierced it wrong. She pierced the wrong part of my nose. Crooked, too. She pierced the wrong part of my nose. Like, you know how in your nose... This is going to look weird, but trust me. Your nose, you have the... Ow! My nose hurts today. I slept on it weird. It has that little ledge in your nose. And then it's the really thin part. If you guys don't know, just... You see what I mean? It's supposed to be pierced, like, perfectly through the little thin part. Right? She started at the thick part here and then went diagonal and came out in the thin part. If that makes any sense, please, if you don't know what I'm talking about, please just feel your nose right now. Thick part, thin part. Supposed to go across the thin part. She goes into the thick part, comes out of the thin part. Sounds painful as hell. It was painful. And yeah, she did it the wrong spot. So I was like, ooh, wow. Ooh. But I was not reacting. I was like, She put the jewelry in. 30 minutes later, I'm about to leave and I'm trying to flip up the jewelry because I'm trying to hide it from my parents. The whole point of a septum was so that I could flip it up and hide it. The jewelry she put in was too small to flip up. So we go back to her piercing basement. She takes it out. Ow. As she goes to put the new jewelry in. It won't go in. This piercing I got 30 minutes ago in the wrong spot. She's getting this jewelry and she's like, can't get it in. She's like really trying to stuff it in. I'm like, So she's like, you know what? We gotta re-pierce it. And I'm like, oh, of course we have to re-pierce it. Of course we have to re-pierce it. So she gets the needle back and she goes pew, through the wrong spot. Again. Ow. My nose is on fire. It feels like my entire nose is like burning and about to fall off. That's what it felt like for me because she did it wrong. If you get it done right, I don't think it's supposed to feel like that at all. At all. I think this is all because of the girl that I went to. Because I've never had any piercing hurt like that. But yeah, she went to the wrong part, put in a larger piece of jewelry, like had to stuff it in, and then she was done. So I had to flip it up. Ow! Imagine getting a new piercing and then immediately flipping it up inside of your nose. Ow! And then I got sick the next day because of all that just happened in my nose. And then I was sick with a brand new septum piercing. Yay! Yay! Yay, Rin! Yay! It wasn't fun. Now it's healed. Except I don't know why. My nose hurts like really weirdly. Like if I touch here or like move my if I move my piercing and all. I got this like 3.5 years ago. Maybe more. Yeah, like 3.5 years ago. God damn. Maybe more. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Maybe more than 3.5 years ago. And I slept on it wrong. I don't know. Maybe I like bumped it during the night because now it's like really sensitive and hurts. And I don't know why. Anyways, put hot glue on my nose on accident. How the hell did you put hot glue on your nose? Why was there hot glue anywhere near your nose? Someone threw a bag of carrots full force in my industrial piercing in middle school. You should have taken that bag of carrots and stuffed it up their ass, bro. Come on. I was sniffing it. I was bored. Hot glue does sound good. Hot glue does sound good, to be honest. It does sound good. It smells good. It does smell good. I'm down a total of I'm down a total of 1,000 milligrams of gummies, and I'm so ready for the stream. Are we playing Fortnite today? Jesus Christ, 1,000 million. Oh God. Are you okay? 1,000 milligrams. Jesus Christ. There's a more mod when I would handle this situation. But you're not in the TikTok. Call me ASAP. We need to talk. Who are you? Who are you? Who is this guy? Call me ASAP. We need to talk. You ever played Overwatch? I played it a little bit on one stream and then I gave up and never played it again. Yay! Add me to the call when you get in there. That's Jaden. Thanks, guys. Email me. We can't talk here. Acting like goddamn secret agents in the chat. I'm afraid of stuff. I'm just eating and waiting for Fortnite. Okay, listen. I'm gonna play Fortnite, okay? Except I have like 15 minutes until I'm going on break. So at this point, there's no point opening Fortnite to play one game. Wait like 40 minutes and I'll hop on. No, not 40. More like 50. Wait like 50 minutes and I'll hop on Fort. Maybe. You turned red. Because I was laughing. Bro, I turn red very easily. Like, very easily. That is why I wear foundation. Guys, imagine what my face would look like if I didn't have the foundation covering it. When I'm laughing, I turn red. When I have the slightest heat change, I turn red. If I have the thought, wouldn't now be a really embarrassing time for you to turn red? I turn red. Like, it's really embarrassing. Like, you know in school, when, like, sometimes the teacher would, like, pull you out into the hallway and talk to you? Or, like, you know, have to talk to you alone or something? My brain, like, this was in middle school. My brain was like, wouldn't it be, like, really embarrassing if when the teacher calls you out into the hallway one-on-one, you turn bright red? Wouldn't that be really embarrassing? What if your eyes started watering too for no reason and you were just bright red and your eyes were watering? Wouldn't that be like really embarrassing? And then that would happen. Yes, I can turn red on command for the most part. If I think about it, like, did I just turn red? I feel like I did. I can feel the heat in my face. I just thought about the heat going to my face and it happened. This is why I wear makeup. I turn red very easily. If I'm out in the heat for any amount of time, the heat touches me, red, whole face red. Working out slightly, red. Think about being red. Red. And it is embarrassing. It is very embarrassing. So I wear foundation not to cover up acne because I have clear skin, but to cover up how quick I turn red. And my skin isn't red. I have like normal toned skin. Like this is the tone of my face. It's just like the blushing thing, and it happens over my whole face. So you can create embarrassment, good acting skill. That's like the only acting skill I have. I can turn red. And people always, whenever they see me turn red, they're like, "Oh, you're turning red." Like, bro, I can turn red at any moment. I'd probably turn red because it would be very embarrassing for me to turn red right now. Like, even in school, like talking to someone like alone, like if someone, like let's say a guy asks me to like talk about like a project or something, like comes up to me and is like, "Hey, can you help me with this?" Like a friend of mine, anyone, like someone I'm definitely not into, like 100% not into. He would like walk up to me, be like, "Hey, can you help me with this?" My body goes, "Wouldn't it be embarrassing if you were red right now? Then he would think that you're into him and you're not into him, and that would be very embarrassing." So I would turn red. And then the second someone says, "Oh my God, you're turning red," then it gets worse. So sorry. I know that was like a whole rant, but I've never ever gotten into that on stream. And I just think it's kind of funny that I can just make myself turn red on command. And my brain sabotages me by turning red at the most embarrassing times to turn red. You know, you have with nu metal. God, I'm not too knowledgeable on like different subgenres like that, but I do listen to a lot of like emo music, like screamo music, stuff like that. I used to go to a bunch of hardcore shows. I'd have to listen to nu metal for Limp Bizkit. Oh my God, wait, yeah, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park. I don't know Stud, but Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park, I love them. Sorry, I just don't know genres that well. But if Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park are nu metal, then yeah, nu metal's cool as hell. Sounds great. And Stud. Okay, that makes more sense than Stud. What religion are you? I grew up in a very Christian family. My whole family's very conservative Christian. I went to Christian school for 9 years. And I'm non-religious. I'm not religious now. Later in my life, I'll probably get into religion again and like see whatever I want to do. Like maybe if I'm like stable, if I'm like mentally stable, might look into Buddhism. Buddhism sounds chill as hell. I don't know anything about it. I have to look into it. I don't know. I'm just chilling. I'm doing my own thing. To be honest, if you're religious, that's fine with me. I don't care. As long as you're not hurting anyone, that's cool as hell. Do your thing. If you're non-religious, cool as hell. Do your thing. You know, the only time I'll like be like to like religious people is if they're like trying to stuff it in your face. Like if they come up to you and be like, "Hey, do you want to talk about religion? You want to talk about this?" And I say like, "Yeah, no." And they move on like, thank you. Have a good day." That's fine. Sure. If you ask me, sure. But people who come in, it's like, "You need to repent right now. You have to repent. You have to repent. Your whole life, you're going to hell. You're going to hell." Or like they join the stream. Like this is why some people are like, "Oh my God, you hate Christian." No, I do not. I do not at all. If you're a Christian, cool. Do your thing. That's cool as hell. Do your thing. I don't care. Sure. But like some people join the stream and they start spamming like, "Jesus loves you. Read this verse. Read this verse. Repent. See the church. What do you think about this? What do you think about this?" But like spamming it like nonstop. Like join the stream. Copy paste. Like stop. Please stop. Stop. Or like the religious people who put other people down because of their religion. Like for example, gay people. Love gay people. I'm bi. Gay people are cool. Trans people are cool. Y'all are cool as hell. If you're a Christian and like, you know, you don't agree with it, at least be kind. Like, you know, if your opinion of your religion rejects that, that's okay if that's your belief, but at the same time, you don't have to be mean to people. Like you can still treat people nicely. You can still treat people kindly. You don't have to hate on them, and you don't have to make rules to prevent them from existing. That's not good. No, No, let's not hate on people. I thought love thy neighbor. I thought we were all sinners. Like, doesn't the Bible say that every sin is equal? Does not the Bible say that every sin is equal? It does. It does, actually. It does. So, taking that in mind, everyone is a sinner. Every sin is equal. And treat people with kindness. No, it doesn't. They let murderers and stuff into heaven if they repent. So if a gay person believes in God, they, according to Christianity, they get into heaven too. And if you're, they say that all sinners are equal. They say that all sinners are equal. I grew up in a very Christian family. I went to church multiple times a week, nightly Bible readings, church on Sunday, church at school on Wednesdays, daily Bible reading in class, daily Bible reading at home. Well, that doesn't apply here because there's nothing wrong with homosexuality. I know. But in the Bible, certain people interpret certain things. Like there's one verse that's like talking about an old guy with a young boy. And people are like, so gay people are bad. Like, bro, what I'm trying to say, you read that much of the Bible. I grew up in a very Christian household. I am not religious. I feel like people who just joined assume that I'm religious. I am not. I am trying to say that Christianity is supposed to be love thy neighbor type thing. Love thy neighbor. Nobody's like above each other. Everyone is sinners. Everyone's a sinner. That's in the Bible. And that they're all saved by Jesus, right? So why do Christians hate gay people so? Well, like not all of them, but why do some hate gay people so much? If we are all equal, is that not your own bias? Is that not your own bias applying if we are all equal? What happened to love thy neighbor? What would Jesus do? Would Jesus do that? I don't think so. But yeah, I think they hate them is what they want to follow the rules of the Bible. The ones who do that want to push their rules onto everyone else and also hate on people. I've been there. I have been there. I know the type of people who do that. I know. Trust me, I went to a private Christian school for 9 years. 9 years. My entire family is very conservative and Christian. Okay? I know these things because I was there. I'm not like a I saw on social media. I was literally there. I was on the I didn't think the bad things about people. I wasn't one of those, but I was on the inside. I was around these people. I learned the same things that they learned. Okay. Anyways, there's good and bad people. Exactly. Don't let false Christians pollute what is to really be a follower. Exactly. What I'm trying to say, what the whole point of this was I don't care what religion you are. If you're religious, cool as hell. If you're not, cool as hell. I'm chill with all of y'all. I am chill with all of y'all. I do not care. You could be a Satanist in here. Cool. As long as you're not hurting anybody. Cool. That's cool. I'm glad you found something. I'm just saying that I'm that way unless you use your religion to be hateful to people or force it on people. That is what I don't like. But like if you're just chilling doing your own thing, or if you ask like, hey, do you want to talk about this? I might say yes. That's fine. I might say no. Then, you can back down and be like, okay, hope you have a good day. That's what I mean. Yeah. I don't hate religion. I don't hate religious people. I just want people to be kind, and not hateful. Thank you very much. Thank you. That is the end of my TED Talk. The end. You were so open and I love it. I don't know how to hold back anything. TikTok likes to censor and you're not allowed to talk about certain things. It is very difficult for me to not talk about certain things. But the problem is TikTok listens. There's like AI bots that listen to the words you say and then they're like keeping track. And when you say something that you can't say, then they shut your stream down or restrict it. That is what is happening on TikTok. So, you know, there's kindness in this world, spread hate. All right. Religion breeds us versus them mentality, which can breed hate. It does though. Growing up, like I was surrounded by only Christians and, like the super, super religious. It became, no, you can't go to public school. They're all worldly. And they're gonna teach you stuff like evolution and the Big Bang and to hate Jesus. And they're banning saying Merry Christmas in public school. You aren't legally allowed to say Merry Christmas in a public school because they hate God. I'm being so dead ass with you. That is what I learned as a kid. I would have daydreams. Like when I was little, I would have daydreams so dead ass of going to a public school, going into the principal's office and having my rebel moment and saying Merry Christmas and then getting expelled. I'm being so dead ass. I was like 6 or 7. I was a young child daydreaming about that. Is this a therapy session? No, someone just brought it up and I like to yap. It was crazy. Exactly. That is what is happening. Well, at least for me, not for everyone, but for me, the us versus them is very real. That is what they're being taught. They're being taught to stay away from worldly people, That's what they taught you in the compound. What else are we going to talk about? Her nose? All right. We're not talking about my nose. I do not have a nose job. I'm 19 and broke. Are you skipping the numbers? Dog, I'm not saying those numbers unless I absolutely have to. Thank you. Thank you, panda emoji. Oh, AI file girl. I'm not an AI file girl. No. It was Adam and Eve, not Adam or Eve. Be bisexual. On God. I'll take Adam and Eve. Same time. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Not broke enough for a trip to Florida. Okay, listen, man. It is 2 days. Okay? I stay at home. I don't have rent or car. But I do have other expenses. Like with the project, with my makeup, because I use it every day, with other things. So I saved up money. The round trip, it is for 2 days. 2 nights at a hotel for $80 a night. All right? 2 nights at a hotel. And the round trip was only $100. Flight down, flight back, $100. So for all that, that's less than $300 for like 2 nights at a tropical beach. I'm not sharing where I got it because I don't want y'all to book it before me. I don't want y'all to book this before me or go there at the same time and stalk me. That would be a little weird. That's a deal, I guess. I know. I was looking at it for like 2 or 3 hours until I found this. I'm an insane traveler. I will find the very best deals, the best location, the best deals. Less than $300 to go to a tropical beach for a few days. Sue me. Anyways, if it's Florida, let me pull up. It is Florida. No, don't pull up. Sounds really fun. Enjoy yourself. Oh, I absolutely will. Did you follow the Trivago ad? Maybe. Well, I don't even know. I started on Trivago, found a hotel, clicked on the hotel, took me to booking.com, and then booking.com had another list of hotels. So I was looking at those, and then I realized I don't even have to have it in this location. I can change the location to a close location that's cheaper and better. So I changed the location on that other site, the booking.com that Trivago linked me to. And then I found the place on there after scrolling for a very long time. I don't know. I used everything. I was also on Vrbo for a lot, and also Airbnb, and also Expedia, and Hotels.com. This is why it took me 3 hours. But I found it. It's a 2-minute walk from the beach. It's on the block of the beach. 2-minute walk to the tropical beach, $80 a night. And it's like 8 out of 10 on the rating. Like, just call me a genius. Literally call me a genius. Call me a genius right now. For that deal, it was worth 3 hours of your time. Exactly. Exactly. When I say I'm going on vacation, I don't mean like a $1,000 luxury vacation. I mean less than $300. Rin somehow found the most insane deal ever. Vacation. What's your hottest take? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like my hot takes come up when someone asks about something related, and then I just start yapping. I don't like think like, oh, this is my hottest take. I have no clue. I have no clue. Thinking a Greyhound ride. No, it's a plane. Dude, it's a 3-hour trip. Not 3 hours. I don't know what it was, actually, because it's not to Orlando. Orlando was like 2.5 to 40. So I don't know what this is going to be. But it's from New York to somewhere in Florida. And it's round trip, $100. Plus $80 a night for the hotel on the beach. Ah! It is not Miami. No, I've never been to Miami. Miami's expensive. I'm not going there. Anyways, I think I'm going to edit half my gut clip. Got you saying your opinion. Now see actual edit. Oh god. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm going on my lunch break. I'm hungry. That's where you're gonna get your nose job. I don't have a nose job. I do not have a nose job, and I'm not going to get one. I know you're joking. It's just very funny to crash out. It's really fun. That guy was annoying earlier. It was very annoying, actually. Like, bro, I don't have a nose job. Are you dumb? There's pictures of me as a minor on my Instagram with the same nose. Like, are you dumb? Anyway, sorry. Thank you, Kazu. I am... Should I go on my lunch break? Right? I should probably go on my lunch break, right? Sorry, I'm hot in here, and I don't want to turn more red. Your insecurity turned out to be such a blessing. People think it's not real. I know. That is really funny, because I used to hate my nose so much, and now people are like, you have a nose job, don't you? I knew it all along. Prove it. Pinch your nostrils shut to prove it. Like, all right. Weirdo. You weirdo. Is he in here? Because I kind of want to do it now. Is he gone? Because I low-key want to do it. Because I've never thought about pinching my nostrils shut to prove I don't have a nose job. He's not in here, right? I don't think so. I actually don't remember who he was. I just know that he annoyed me. Let me snoop. Oh, wait, is he in here? Are you him? Nose man, show yourself. I actually don't remember his name. He was saying that I could prove... His name was Tyro, I think. Was he? I don't remember his name. I just remember that he was annoying and that his profile picture was like neutral colors. I don't even remember his name. He was just annoying me. He was saying you would pinch your nose, and if your nostrils close, then you don't have a nose job. Like, I guess. Wait, if I pinch my nose... No nose job. There's proof. I guess. I don't know. I mean, if you pinch your nostrils shut, then your nostrils are gonna close. Like, I don't... Nose Talk is gonna love this. Your nose would be able to pinch either way. That's what I'm saying. Put your septum up and do that. No, I'm not gonna put my septum into my... Today my septum's really sore. Like, when I touch it, it hurts. Some days it's just randomly sore because I think I like slept on it weird. I can't move my septum up because it's gonna hurt really bad if I touch it. Tomorrow it'll be fine. Even later today. I have a nose job and it doesn't close. Really? Well, I guess that proves I don't have a nose job. Why is she glazing TikTok so hard? Because it was fun. And also there's like almost 100 people in here. And now I don't know if I want to go on break because there's almost 100 people in here. It's a matcha order. I'm in class right now. Wait, really? This one's the banana bread matcha. It's not as good as the lavender or the strawberry matcha. It's also from yesterday. I don't know. The banana bread one's okay. It's just too much brown sugar. And the brown sugar makes it so you can't taste the matcha whatsoever. Like, it's okay. When you put on live. The do you want the banana one or like the lavender one I've been getting? Or a strawberry one? I was a barista. I have all of the best recipes. Not recipes. The lavender. Okay, let me type it on screen real quick for you. Anyone watching this, if wait, let's see. Oh my god! I still have it. I literally saved it on the screen. What the hell? Let's see, I'm checking. Jesus Christ. I didn't know I still had that saved. Hold on, let me There you go. That's really funny. I thought I would have to retype it. That's my really yummy lavender matcha from Starbucks customization thing. I basically lower the calories. This is a different wait, let me move this down so that it's in the same exact spot as TikTok so I don't look stupid. Classic. Oh, there's classic. Oh. Should this go down? No, this should go up. Sorry, I'm moving it on. This classic. Ah! Okay, you know what? I don't care. Twitch, you gotta pretend I'm pointing at it. Okay, the no classic sweetener lowers the calories. 3 stevia instead makes it taste the exact same, except it's less calories. No difference in taste. Coconut milk. It doesn't make. I'm not lactose intolerant, but normal milk. It makes me feel a little weird. Plus, it doesn't accentuate the taste of matcha. It kind of just overpowers it and makes it taste weird. Coconut milk or oat milk, if you want like a warm, cozy feeling drink. I prefer coconut because it's more like refreshing and like, you know, I don't know. I think it's better, but they're both good. Coconut milk makes it taste better. Ordering a size grande in a cup size venti, like grande size drink, but then ask for cup size venti. You get a grande drink, but it's in a cup size venti, so they fill it up to the top. I was a barista, especially if there's cold foam, they just fill it up to the top. So you get a free size up. Free size up. But it's the calories of the size down. You just get a little more cold foam, like a little extra. And it's great. Free size up, lower calories. You know, and then the 1 pump of vanilla in there. You don't have to, but I love putting a little bit of vanilla in the matcha. I just think it gives it like a little extra, like yummy, you know, like vanilla matcha. It's really good. Light ice, just, I don't know. I just like it with light ice. But yeah. Throat gets itchy with stevia. Really? Oh, it doesn't have to be stevia. You can really do any sweetener. I just do stevia because I started using stevia because it's cute. It was like a little white packet with like some green on it. And I was like, well, this is really cute. Compared to the other stuff here, I like the colors of this one. Use whatever sweetener you want. You can also just keep the classic, but I don't know. I like to lower the calories because it tastes the exact same in my opinion. Because it was cute. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of sweeteners in front of me and they all are like the same. It's like, oh, we have Splenda, stevia, whatever else was there. I don't know. I just thought the stevia was cute. Matcha tastes like cheeks and not good ones. I used to hate matcha too. I used to hate matcha. Oh, this is like covering my face. Let me move that. Let me remove that too. Okay. I used to hate matcha. When it was like a big like trend, like my friends kept trying to make me drink it. They'd give me matcha drinks. Bad. Flavored matcha. Not super flavored, but like slightly flavored matcha. Bad. Matcha ice cream. Bad. I didn't want it. I would eat it, be like, I want to like it, but I don't. I hate it. And then I started working at Starbucks. When I started working at Starbucks a year ago, I was like a year ago, I still hated it. Every time someone would order matcha, I was like, are you sure you like that? Like, I thought they were being performative because it was really cute. Like a green drink with like pink cold foam. That is so cute. So cute. But I was like, are you just doing that because it's cute? Like, are you being performative? Like, that's what I would think. But then one of my coworkers was like, dude, let me make you a strawberry matcha. You gotta trust me. So they made me like their own recipe for a Starbucks strawberry matcha. And it was really good. Like, I went in thinking I hated it. Starbucks matcha sucks. You gotta get it from matcha shops. Oh, I know. I get matcha from every shop now. Like, I went to Flushing It's like a very Asian town in New York. I got it from there. Very good. I love everything matcha now, but I was getting Starbucks because I worked there and it was free. But she made like a Starbucks matcha. So good. I went in hating matcha for the past year, thinking I was going to hate it. It was good. So ever since then, I just started making flavored matchas. And then I was like, wait, I kind of actually just like the matcha now. So then I would have unflavored matcha, matcha everything. But yeah, I get it. I used to hate matcha too. I was like the biggest matcha hater. I thought that everyone who said they liked matcha was just being performative. Like when people say, I enjoy eating a salad. No, you don't. How? How in any world could you possibly enjoy eating a salad? I'm a salad hater. You will never catch me eating a salad. Literally never. Never. Do not give me one. Do not expect me to eat one. I'm not eating a bunch of leaves with a tiny little bit of sauce on it. Keep it away from me. Call it rabbit food. Me too, bro. I had a rabbit, and every time I would like get a salad, I'd be like, damn, my rabbit would be eating this right now. That's what I thought it was like with matcha. So I get it if you don't like it. I don't know. In my mind now, I've been swayed by my own taste buds. I'm like, if you don't like matcha, you probably haven't had a matcha that's made to your taste. Because my parents hated matcha. My mom will not try anything. She won't. She will not try anything. I, at home, made her a strawberry matcha. I was such a good barista. I was remaking this stuff at home. I made her a strawberry matcha, gave it to her, and she actually loved it. And she hates things. Like, she would not try sushi, even the cooked ones. Would not try it. Would not try a bunch of stuff. And she liked my strawberry matcha I made for her and drank the whole thing. So, if you don't like matcha, you probably haven't had a good one. But it's okay, because I just haven't been there to make you your best matcha ever. I've given multiple people their first matcha. When I was working at Starbucks, I was such a good barista. I was a really good barista. I'm not just saying that. I was really good. I gave multiple people their first matcha, and I was like, okay, do you want to like go all in and try it? Like, it's going to be like kind of grassy and maybe a little weird at first if you're not used to it. Or do you want to like go in a little more easily, something you would be like more apt to like 100%, and go for like a fruity matcha or something like that. And I would make them the best matcha ever, and they would really like it. So, you know. Anyways. This matcha is okay. They added banana bread matcha to the menu, which is basically a matcha with banana cold foam. And then like it's supposed to have like caramel crunch on the top, but you can't even you can't even taste that. It's a new menu item. All the stuff was already there. I had made and it also has brown sugar syrup in it. I hate brown sugar syrup in matcha. I don't know why I ordered this thinking, well, maybe I'll like it this time. Brown sugar syrup in matcha overpowers the matcha. You cannot taste any matcha in this. Looks green, cannot taste it. If someone handed this to me blindfolded, I would be like, is this like a melted milkshake? What the hell is this thing? Can't taste the matcha. Don't get brown sugar in your matcha unless you really like brown sugar and you're trying to cover up the matcha. Like all of it. Like forget that you're drinking matcha. Cover it up. I made a banana pudding matcha when I worked at Starbucks, and I made it like I was really good. I made it like kind of thick, like a frappuccino, but not too thick. Like it was really good. And then I mixed it so that it kind of, I don't even know how the hell I did this. I used a bunch of random stuff mixed, not random. I was very strategic, but yeah, I made a banana pudding matcha frappuccino when I was working at Starbucks and I was bored, and it was like kind of swirled too, and then it had like crunch on top, and like the crunch was supposed to be like the wafers. I had the banana mixed in, and then I also had the matcha, and I had it perfectly sweetened, not too much, not too little. Tasted exactly like pudding. We had no pudding, it's a Starbucks, but I gave it to everyone who was working, and they're like, what the hell? How did you make this? And one of them was like, dude, make this for me tomorrow when I come in. Please make this for me tomorrow. I need this. I was a good barista. What can I say? Anyways, sorry. I will take any opportunity whatsoever to flex my barista skills. I was good. I was really good. Anyways, I'm gonna go on my lunch break because I'm hungry. Um, let's see, it's pretty much 1:45 for me. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. So 2:15. 2:15. I don't know what time zone y'all are in, but whatever's 30 minutes from now and ends with 15, if that makes sense. 30 minutes from now, okay? I'm gonna go. Okay, I am going to go. Wait, that matcha's 2 days old. Is it still good? I got it yesterday morning. I put it in the fridge. It's not as good as it was. It's kind of all mixed together, but it's still good. Still good enough. Like, I'm drinking it. I think it's good. Anyways, I'm gonna go on my lunch break. I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes. And when I get back, we're gonna talk a little more and then we're gonna hop on Fort for the end. Okay? Okay, cool. I'll end the live on TikTok. Be back in 30 minutes. Twitch and YouTube. You guys are going on a break screen. As always, thank you all for joining. I love you all. And I will see you in 30 minutes. Peace. I'm back. Oh my god, why does my hair look weird? And there's hair in my mouth. Great. Okay. I'm back. Let me restart the TikTok. Bam. 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 Okay, cool. We're back. Hi, guys. Fixing my hair. God, this top is so annoying. It's so tight. I could have changed it during my break. I didn't think about it until right now. I'm back, though. Is this still good? How long has this been out? 3 hours. It's probably fine. We'll see if that makes me sick. Hey, guys. Welcome back in. Sorry. My bad. I swallowed weird. Hi, Mads. Hi, Andre. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'll give you guys a minute to join back. Because I came back like 2 minutes late. Because I'm rewatching The Good Place, and the episode had like 3 minutes left, and my break was gonna end in 1 minute. So I was like, damn. Well, I'm finishing this. I'm finishing this episode. So, what happened? What happens when welcome back? What happened? What do you mean, what happened? I went on my lunch break, and now I'm back. Oh, are you asking why I'm saying welcome back? Because you weren't in the stream earlier? Yeah, I was on my 30-minute lunch break, and I went over by a few minutes, because I was finishing my episode. Bro's room got boogie bombed. I still didn't turn the studio light on. I'm not going to do that right now. I don't feel like it. My desk has like hard yogurt chips on it. Let me show you what I mean. Let me scoop this up. They fell off the lid of the yogurt. Yeah. Oh god. It's like smearing. That is disgusting. It looks like coconut. Guys, this came off of my yogurt. Oh, that was my hair. I thought I just dumped it on myself. Trash can. Bam. Okay. What's up with the Discord? What do you mean what's up with the Discord? What is up with the Discord? What is happening in the Discord? Clean your desk. No, that was from this morning. Literally a few hours ago. Damn, there's also crumbs. Where the hell did this come from? I didn't have anything with crumbs. Damn, the stream is now me just cleaning my desk. A cleaning tutorial. Alright. I don't think I'd be good at that. Bam. It's all gone now. It's all gone. Your Discord is toxic. Is it? I try not to make it toxic. I'm not in there very much, but I have a bunch of mods in there. People are generally really nice. It is to you. Oh, to me? Yeah, I expect that. That's easy. That's expected. The mods hate you. They do not that much. Will you play Fort? Yeah, I'm gonna play Fort after I yap for a bit. Desk rotting. Literally, that is me. 5 hours a day I'm in here on stream, and then for like an hour and a half after, I'm doing other work in here at the desk, because if I go straight to the couch, first of all, I'm not going to get my work done. Second of all, I film my TikToks in here, so I have to be in here. I'm at this desk for so long. I need to get a new chair because this chair hurts to sit in for a while. It hurts my tailbone, and I don't like it. My friend is down bad for you. Really? That's funny. You got any pets? Back in Maryland with like my family home, I had 3 cats, a dog, and a bunny. Here where I live, I have my cat. There's a bunch of cats living here, but I have my cat, and her name is Garbage, and I love her. And I just put a picture of her in the Discord during my break because she was following me everywhere. I love her so much. I went into the bedroom to go to the bathroom. There's a bathroom attached to my bedroom. It's very cool. But I went in there. The cat got up. She followed me into the bathroom. I was trying to close the door. She ran in, jumped up, was following me everywhere, followed me out to the kitchen to get my food, followed me back from the kitchen into my den, which is basically my mini closed-off living room area. She followed me into my den. I put my food on the couch to grab something from my desk. She jumped up. So I'm like, okay, put my food on my desk in there. Jumps up on the desk. I sit down on the couch. She runs up to me, jumps on top of me, puts her paws on my shoulder, and tries to eat my food. I gave it to her. She eats my food. But then she climbed on like the top part of the couch and was just sleeping in the sunlight. So I took a picture and that's in the Discord. But I love my cat. Want more fan art? I always want more fan art. I love fan art you guys do. It makes me really, really happy. We have identical gaming chairs. Really? This is what I have. This is what I have. I got it because it was rated high and like it's nice. It has a little massage function in the back. There's a little pillow right here. See this? You can plug it in and it buzzes. The only problem is it makes a loud buzzing sound. You see, if I lived alone, that would not be a problem. I live with a family friend, and that means if they hear a loud buzzing sound from in here, that's going to sound a little weird. That's going to sound a little bit weird. So I don't put the massage chair on. I wish it was like a different sound or no sound, but no. Bzzz. Mm-mm. No, no, no. You will never catch me. You will never catch me sitting in here using that. Like, there's a freak off. That's what I'm saying. Why did they make the chair sound like that? Because I'm in here wearing headphones on the computer, and then people outside, they don't hear anything that's going on. They just hear a buzzing sound. Just own it, gang. I can't. Because then nobody's going to believe me. I'll be like, yeah, it was the chair. Nobody's gonna believe that. Nobody's gonna believe that. The eye makeup is so good. Thank you. This is not my regular makeup that I do. Well, it's similar, but not the blue. It's for my cosplay. My Rainbow Dash cosplay because she's a blue pony. So I do blue eyeshadow because I'm not painting myself blue. There is no way I am painting myself blue again. I did it once and it took me like 4 or 5 hours to do all the blue and all the makeup. It was horrific. I can't imagine doing my whole body. That sounds like hell. Actual hell. I don't know why I just went on a ramble about that. I'm pretty sure it was assumed that I'm not painting myself blue for a cosplay. Unless it was Avatar. But it's not Avatar, it's My Little Pony. Anyways, Jesus Christ, I went off track. I'm recording my Rainbow Dash custom videos today for Patreon. The form was due like a week ago, but if you still want a custom video from me for Rainbow Dash, go to my Patreon and like right now in my Linktree and get that now. Fill out the little form. I have a monthly like Google form that comes out so you guys can fill it out. Yeah, do that now because I'm recording as soon as the live ends. Yeah, I'm recording as soon as the live ends. I have a wig. I have the whole get down. I'm just wearing makeup right now, but yeah, that's why my makeup is different today. Sorry, that was a very long rant just to say, oh, I'm filming cosplay stuff after this. That's why my makeup is blue. You late. I am not. I was 2 minutes late. I started this stream like a while ago. I was 2 minutes late because I had to finish my episode of The Good Place. I'm rewatching it for like the 4th time. And I had to finish my episode. The episode had 3 minutes left and I had 1 minute left on my break. I'm finishing the episode. You know, comfort show. Exactly. I love The Good Place. The Good Place is so good. It's so good. It's so comforting. Like usually I think like comfort shows would be like boring, you know, like, oh, well, everything's happy all the time. With The Good Place, it's like even the drama and like, oh, what are they gonna do? It's not like super stressful or whatever. It's like still lighthearted. You know, I love it so much. I love The Good Place. It's like, I think it's like possibly the best show ever made, to be honest. And I find it very hard to get into shows or movies because I have ADHD and I cannot focus. But The Good Place is really good. If you're looking for like a really cool, interesting, like comfort show that's really enjoyable, it's funny. All the characters are really likable. And like, you know, it makes me want to be a good person. Like watching it, like what kind of show does that? But I love The Good Place. Hi, Ron, Finn, Rin. Hi, Jason. My mod can't even spell my name. This is absurd. I won like 200. Oh, Jesus. You're not so into your Patreon. Well, not you. Well, not you, Cohen. A 3 stream streak. Wow. A 3 stream streak. Which one did you even miss? Because you were there the day before your birthday, and then I didn't stream for one day. You joined the next day, and your stream is broken. How did it ruin your streak? What happened? When are you doing a Lois Griffin cosplay? Probably never, but it would be very funny if I did. I think you should address it. There is no elephant in the room. That's why the title is There is no elephant in the room. I wasn't lying about that. There is no elephant in the room. I just didn't know what to call this live, and I thought it would be really funny if I named it There is no elephant in the room. Look up. No, because then you're going to say gullible is written on the ceiling. I'm not doing that, even though now I really have the urge to look up, because I feel like something's coming down from the ceiling. I'm not going to look up, though, even though I can feel it getting closer. Well, now I have to look up. No, I'm going to change the topic so I don't even think about looking up. Really like your thank you. Oh, hi, Elijah. You're not in here much. Hi, twin. Uh-oh. You brought an elephant. There is no elephant in the room. There is no elephant. That's why the title is There is no elephant in the room. There are spiders on the ceiling. Shut up. Shut up. There's not. Can I curl up and crash in the corner listening to you, twin? I'm exhausted. You can do whatever you want. Sure. Go for it. For it. I'm gonna hop on for it. I am gonna hop on for it. I have to talk first. I want to talk with people first. You're very unconventionally attractive. What does that mean? Is it because I have dyed hair and piercings? Is that the unconventional part? Because if I remove that, I look pretty normal. Bro called you alt. I think that is a funny way of saying I'm an attractive alt girl. I think that's a really funny way to put it. You're so unconventionally attractive. Like, looking at you, I never would have thought this girl is attractive. But, like, I kind of see it. I would never be attracted to you. Ever. I think people like that are ugly. But you're not that ugly. That's the vibe I'm getting. I know what you're saying. No, well, thank you, Tuan. But I thought the wording was funny. Unconventionally attractive. Like, okay. Hey, problematic girl. Why do you say that? You join every day and you're like, you're pretty. Are you problematic? Hey, problematic girl. I am not problematic. What did I do? What did I do? How old is Unk? How old do I look? I ask this every day because my makeup is slightly different every day and my outfit's different, and I get very curious how old people think I am. Also, ignore me shaking. I'm not shaking. I'm bouncing my leg. I have ADHD and I cannot focus if my leg is not bouncing. 2019. You look 23. 6, 7. All right. 19, like 20. Yeah, I'm 19. I turned 20 in July. Like yesterday, was it yesterday? I think so. A bunch of people said 24 at once. Bunch of people said 24. And I was like, ooh, that's a new one. That's a new one. 17 without makeup, 23 with. Fair enough. For some reason, I feel like I look older sometimes without makeup. Like, it depends. Sometimes, like, in the videos on YouTube, I look younger. But then, like, at nighttime when I take off my makeup, I have that, like, you know how those late 20s skin influencers always have that, like, glowing, tight skin and, like, this certain look to them? That's kind of the look that I have at night when I take off my makeup. And then, like, I'm wearing, like, my comfy outfit. I have, like, my hair tied back. That's the vibe that I personally think I give off without makeup when I take it off at night. And I feel like it makes me look older. I have no clue. I don't know how old people look. I don't think I know anyone my age. I don't talk to people. I don't know how old I'm supposed to look. I want to see that. I actually found a picture of that on my Snapchat. I had my hair tied back without makeup and I thought I looked good. It's in Rin Rants on the Discord. I put it there last night. It's next to a video of me putting a cowboy hat on my cat. I'm very diverse in Rin Rants with my with what I put in there. Yeah, that's in Rin Rants, the channel, in the Discord if you want to look. So pretty, are you problematic? Bro, I am not problematic. Thank you, Lucia. People don't look different in their 20s. Fair. I feel like there's a teenager look, and then there's like an early to mid 20s look, and then there's a late 20s to 30s look. And I feel like that's the 3 categories. And when you're in each one, it's hard to tell how old you actually are. That's how I view age in my head. Like either you're a teenager, like a middle school, like you're like a high school level teenager, you're like a young adult to middle of 20s, or you're in a late 20s, 30s person. You can't be that pretty and not problematic. Well, I didn't used to be pretty. I kind of just, I don't know what happened. I used to be really bad to the point where I felt bad being seen in public in school next to my friends because I was like, oh my God, everyone's going to judge my friends for hanging out with me because I'm too ugly. And not in a pick-me way. I had hair up to here. It's not what I wanted. The hair was up to here and it was like a Harry Styles cut with 0 volume, very straight, and one side it went like that. The other side, it went straight across. It was uneven. There was no volume. It was dead straight. I barely wore any makeup, and when I did, I didn't know how to do it, so it looked really ugly, and I didn't know how to dress either. So, and I had like a very chubby face, which is not a problem, but with the haircut I had, the lack of makeup and the lack of style, it all just added together. I'm not getting judged. You're the prettiest person in the application. Seeing for problematic. Got like a Karen cut. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. Hang on. Let us go to photos. Okay. We're going to scroll up. We're going to go to years. Going to go back to 2022. Oh God. It's really bad. It's really bad. Here's a very unflattering picture of me. Okay. Let's see. It's early in 2022, which means I was 15. Ready? You were not prepared for how bad it is. It's really bad. Okay? It's bad. Look at this. So we have the lack of makeup. We have the weird chubbiness on the face. We have the very short hair. We have the Temu, Shein, horrible this. All of this. Do you believe me now? Do you believe me now? That ain't you. Oh, it is. Oh, it very much is me. Oh God, that's bad. Here, I'll find another one. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, better pics with the same haircut and no makeup. I know I have better pics of it. That was a bad pic to prove my point. I look like a middle school boy. This is me. You can tell that is me because I have videos in this same room. It was bad. It was bad. Okay? Look like Nick Wilkins. Stop. Someone told me that before. I do. It did low-key give Nick Wilkins. Yeah. Yeah. How did you go up that fast? See, this is why I tell y'all. People assume I've always had like pretty privilege and stuff. No. No. This happened in the past like 2 years. Before that, no. And I had the same personality I had now, but like, was I weirder? I can't remember. I have a bad memory. But like, imagine the cringe personality I have, right? All the cringe stuff, plus I look like that. If you're waiting on a glow up, it'll happen. That happened. So, you're very eccentrically what the hell does that mean? Eccentrically attractive. Oh God. Cringe personality. Oh, thank you. I feel like I've always been like sweet. I don't know. It's just like, it went from like, you know how when like a conventionally attractive girl starts acting weird on social media and you're like, well, it's fine. It's just funny. Oh, what a cute personality. But then like a like a conventionally unattractive person does the same thing and everyone's like, ooh, cringe account. Oh God. Like, I've been on both sides of that. Like, me acting weird and people being like, ooh. And now me acting the same exact way, acting weird, and people are like, oh my God, you're so funny. You're so funny. Like, I can say that because I've been there. Proved it. Just proved it, by the way. Because people do not believe me when I say I was really bad. It was really bad. It was really bad. And like I have like all the pictures over the years of me growing it out. Like there's an in-between stage where I had like ginger and blonde hair and it was like this short, but it was really good. Hang on, I'll show y'all that. To prove that it went from that, it got better. It slowly got better. Let's go to months. There. We're gonna go here. That's kind of cute. That's decent. This is my red hair. Ah, here we go. This is 1 year later. Remember the picture I just showed you? 1 year later. This is the difference of 1 year. Notice the outfit, the cute hair, the blonde, the makeup, everything, the way I take pictures. 1 year apart. 1 year. Insane, by the way. I just had to. Why do you read chats so much less? Used to be everything, now it's nothing. No, because we have more people in the TikTok, so I'm trying to go between the chats. Like, I don't know. I'm like trying to read over it, and I'm reading as much as I can. And then I end up yapping, and then more chats go unread because there's more people chatting. Holy glow up. I know, that's why I'm saying. You have to lock in. No matter how bad it is right now, lock in. And I don't mean that in like a gross black pill way. I don't like that. That's not what I mean. I mean, I don't know. If you have short hair and you want long hair, I don't know. Maybe get biotin or something. Help grow the hair. If you want a certain color hair, do it. If you feel like you have, this is what I did. Not on purpose. This was kind of an accident and it ended up working. I stopped working at Starbucks, which means I was having like 3 Starbucks drinks a day. I cut back on sugar by not working there anymore. The puffiness started to go down. And then I also would eat a ton of Pringles and Goldfish every night. Like a whole thing of each of them every night. I stopped buying that. And after cutting, I think it's the salt and the sugar that I didn't completely cut out. No, I don't completely cut out stuff. I am not a crazy dieter. But like I cut back on it a bit by just not buying it. And I don't know, my face got less puffy. If you're trying to make your face less puffy, maybe try that. I don't know. Or that gua sha stone thing, because that does work. I don't know. Practice makeup if you want to do that. I don't know. To be honest. Are you single? Yes. TikTok fame changed you. TikTok doesn't even bring in money. Okay, but it boosts a bunch of stuff with which promotes everything. It boosts everything, which promotes everything. And it brings people to other places and brings new people in, which ends up boosting everything. Twin. Rubbing caffeine on your skin apparently helps. Is that a thing? How the hell do you rub caffeine on your skin? That's kind of funny. What's your YouTube? If you go to my YouTube, if you go to my link tree in my bio, there's a little YouTube icon. You can click on it and it'll take you there. I believe the channel's name is Project Brainrot, but it may be hard to find if you look up Project Brainrot on YouTube because there's a lot of YouTube kids brainrot on there. So I don't know if it would come up. When I'm on my like my personal YouTube account that I watch stuff on and I'm trying to like find the Brainrot account from there, this is like such a runaround. I look up Brainrot Baby song Brainrot and it pops up with my song and then I click on the channel. I don't know why I've never searched Project Brainrot. I feel like that would be better. But yeah, Project Brainrot always finds you for me. Oh, it pops up. Wait, let me check that actually. I've literally never checked that before because on YouTube, I don't know. I'm not like a YouTube person. I don't know how the algorithm works as much. I'm an Instagram person. I'm an Instagram girl. Let's see. Project Brain rot. Oh. Oh, yeah, it does come up, actually. Damn, I wish I knew that earlier. Whoops. Yeah, apparently if you search up Project Brain Rot, then my channel pops up on YouTube. I didn't know that. I don't know why I was searching Brain Rot Baby song, Brain Rot, this whole time. That was dumb. That was dumb. My fault. There's caffeine bomb. Really? This is room temperature. It's not great. I really need a mini fridge. Can someone send me a mini fridge in my P.O. box? Thank you. That was a joke. You see, whenever I say, can someone send blank to my P.O. box, it's always a joke. Unless you're, like, rich and you actually want to send it to me. But if you're not rich, then it's a joke. You're back. I just ate dinner. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your dinner, twin? Thought you already had one. Yeah, but it's in another room. It's in another room and it's already full. Sounds like it's not a joke then. No, it is a joke. It is a joke. Unless you want to send me a mini fridge. Do you want to send me a mini fridge? I don't think so. So it's a joke to you. Because you don't want to send me one. That's fine. Just about to take out a loan for a mini fridge. Oh. Wait, how much are mini fridges? A loan? What the hell? I thought they were like $50. Wait a second. Everyone, how much do you think a mini fridge is? The closest guess, I will say good job too. How much is a cheap mini fridge? Mini fridge. I'm typing on my phone. Mini fridge for bedroom. Okay, and then I'm going to turn on Prime. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys. I can get a 4.3 star, which is really good mini fridge, $44. I don't know if it would fit a Starbucks drink, though. But it might. Oh my god, and if I wanted, like, a medium-sized fridge right there, $180. $180. No, not cap. Wait, let me make sure there's nothing. Okay. Right there, look. This is a medium-sized fridge. Look at that. All those cans and stuff. $180. I know it's backwards for you guys, but you see that? $179. Jesus Christ. And here's one for, like, beer and stuff. Look at all those. This one is $150. Why haven't I bought this? Why haven't I bought this? We all thought this was going to be hundreds for a mini fridge. $45? Like, I may have to consider that. I could just have a drink in here at all times. Right? My only use for it is if I have, like, my own drink, I always use non-dairy milk, so it lasts longer and it tastes better. But, like, my streams are 5 hours long. So, like, I don't think I can leave it out for a full stream. But, like, in between drinking it, couldn't I just, like, put it in the mini fridge? Right? Sorry, I feel like I'm really overthinking this right now. We've been talking about a mini fridge for too long. I have a mini fridge in my room and it's pretty freaking great having cold drinks right there. I would honestly, in my dream world, I would get like a medium-sized fridge and just put a bunch of stuff in it. Like everything I could possibly want. How you not pee? I go on a break in the middle of my 5-hour stream. I can't go 5 hours without pissing. I mean, someone probably could. Not me, though. Absolutely not me. I'm pissing in the middle. Sometimes, oh my god, sorry. Sometimes I take more than one break. I take a piss break. I cannot go that long. I don't know who could. I don't. WTMI. Hey, man. Hey, man. I've told y'all. I will not, I don't hold back on stream. I just yap. Inspiring. Thank you. Thank you very much. Life lesson for today. If you gotta pee, go piss, girl. Sorry. Sorry. If you thought hundreds, you're out of your mind. That's enough for a big fridge. Oh, God. With hundreds, someone sent me hundreds of dollars so I can install a giant fridge, like, right here. And then I can, like, roll this over, reach in the fridge, and, like, grab some ice cream or something. My God. Oh, God. My eating habits would be so bad if I had a giant fridge in my bedroom. It does sound amazing, though. How much you spend on makeup a week? Oh God, I don't know. Excuse me, I had to burp. Sorry. Oh God. I don't know, because it's not like every week I go out and buy new makeup, but it's like every day, except for Sundays, unless Sundays I have to film something or go out. So for the most part, every single day I'm doing a full face of makeup. So I do go through my makeup really fast. But not like really, really fast. Like, oh my God, every week I have to get this. I think the most expensive part of my makeup is my lashes. I get like I think it's like a 10-pack or something, and it's like $7. And I have 2 of those. No. I don't know. I forget how much. I think it was like $7 or $8 for like a big pack of the lashes. And I get them, I have a reoccurring thing. So like every few weeks or whatever, the lashes will be delivered. Because you technically can wear them twice, but after you take them off the first time, they're like kind of bent weird and there's like glue stuck to them. So when you try to put them on, there's like glue. You can see like clumps of glue on it and they're all twisted weird. So I'm like, hey man, I'm going to use the business card with the business money. So it's tax deductible. And just get a reoccurring thing with the lashes because they're not that expensive. But yeah, each day I use a different pair of these lashes. They are very cheap. But yeah, I use a different pair every day. And I think what I use most other than that is probably like concealer or foundation. Ran out of concealer, so now I'm mixing my foundation with a little bit of white. I ain't buying new concealer. If I can mix foundation with white, I'm doing that. Thank you for the galaxy, Noah. Hold up. Let me glove for you. Let me find my glove. Oh. Hang on. Give me a second. Hang on. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. That was the falling leaf technique at the end there. That is a special technique. They wanted me in the Olympics for the falling leaf technique at the end there. Number one-handed glover in the entire world. Find another one-handed glover who's better than me. I'll wait. Not that long, though. I'm not waiting for that. Please don't tell me. Are we dead ass? Yes, we are completely dead ass. We are 100% dead ass. Gloving Olympic glover. Yep. Pretty much. What the hell was that? Listen, man. This is my job. You may think I'm just a content creator, a streamer. No. I'm an undercover glover. Sent here by the GA. The UGA. The Undercover Gloving Association. I'm gonna give up on this bet. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I think I like it here. Well, I think I like you. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you have a makeup tutorial? I do. Not for the blue, but if you want to do the blue, then just make the gray light blue and the black dark blue. But for the general look, my day-to-day everyday look, go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, and then the most recent video, I posted it yesterday. I have an old makeup tutorial, but my new one is for a slightly different look, which is now my regular, normal, everyday look. And I've made my techniques a little better. So go to my YouTube from my link tree in my bio and watch the most recent makeup tutorial from yesterday. Yeah, it's just the Yap stream. No, I'm gonna play Fort. I'm gonna play Fort. Is streaming a side quest for you or a 9 to 5 job? Used to be a side quest, but I was a barista at Starbucks. I quit my job there to do this full time. Streaming is just a part of it. Streaming is like this is my job. Streaming, here to here, here to here. Streaming is like time-wise, it's like in the middle. But like if we're not talking about time, we're just listing all of the tasks that I do as a part of my job. It's like this much. And then here's the rest of it. Streaming is like this much in like, if we're talking like tasks, if that makes sense. It does take like half of my workday, sometimes slightly less than half, sometimes slightly more. I stream for 5 hours a day, and I usually work from anywhere from like 9 to 12 hours. Sometimes more, sometimes less. If I'm having a real good day, sometimes less, but usually like 9 to 12 hours. Yeah. But yeah, I do a lot of stuff. Like, I make videos. I post on every social media every day. A lot of things. I reply to comments, DMs. I make music. I work on music. I work on collabs with people. I do Patreon. I dress up in cosplay. I take pictures, videos, custom stuff. I do art. I do all the cover art, which takes me a very long time. But yeah, and then there's more stuff. Like, I review music. I'm a playlister. I'm a playlist curator, so people can apply to be on my playlist. I review it, all of that. And there's also like little random tasks that I have to do too that just come up. So to be a content creator, there is so much to it. Like, it's not just, oh, I'll film a video today, post it, and then get $1,000. It's like, no, you're going to post 12 videos every single day. And some days you're going to make $5 total. Other days you're going to make like 300. But you're only going to make 300 a couple days a month. Most days are going to be low. And then you're going to be wondering what you did wrong, how you can be better, and why the algorithm hates you. And then you're going to be wondering, will I be broke forever? Then you're going to get a lot of money one day. And then the next day you're back to $5. So have fun with that. And also you have to work every day for like 12 hours. And you're not guaranteed pay. That's basically what the job is like. It's not just like hop on stream and get paid. My stream today, I have made a total of, I think I've made $10 total from streaming for 4 hours so far. And then other days I make like a couple hundred, but only when someone's like really nice and wants to donate. But that's rare. So just wanted to say, because before I was like a content creator and doing this full time, I thought that like, oh my God, streamer girl, she's rich. She's got to be rich, living in LA, or like someone's posting on social media. Like, my Instagram has 51K followers. I would like see that account and be like, oh my God, they're rich. LA, rich. They know all the influencers. No. Instagram has made me $0. Like, Instagram as like Instagram itself, $0. You know, do you have Facebook? You said every social media platform. When we post certain videos, they do upload to Facebook, and my family found it. Whoops. Whoops. But yeah, and there's also a Facebook program where you can get paid to post there if you complete the application and everything. But yeah, you're sub 100 viewers. Sometimes I'm above, sometimes I'm below. It's fine, it goes up and down. Your TikTok has 7K followers. That's very funny. That'd make me go insane. Bro, me too. Me too. All of like the algorithm changes all the time. Like when TikTok switched ownership, remember when it did that and it just died for a little bit? The algorithm completely changed. If you know Kid Kotze, he's the guy who walks around and does crazy stuff like, I found my like, you know, on social media, it's like, I found my haters college and I went there and beer pants or just something stupid like that. You would know him if you saw the video, but Kid Kotze, I'm friends with him. I've recorded videos with him. I texted him when the algorithm changed, and I was like, hey, are you shadow banned? Or am I shadow banned? Or am I tweaking? How do I undo the shadow ban? And he was like, nah, all of us creators are like struggling right now. So even the big ones, like Kotze is at over 1 million. All his like friends, over 1 million followers. Really big. Ew, I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. Really big. Not big. Really big. Ew, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, even the really big creators, when the algorithm changes, they go down too. So even like your favorite, like really big creators, their income will go from like this to this, like instantly, out of their control. So sorry, this is a very long yap, but all this to say that being a content creator does not automatically mean you're rich. Probably means you're making minimum wage, some days, but way below minimum wage. Way below. Other times you're making more money, but it's hard. It's very hard to make a consistent living doing this. It's not like a manual labor kind of hard, but hard as in like, oh God, this mysterious algorithm changes like every week. And we have to completely adjust everything or else I'm going broke. You know? It's very difficult. But, you know, sorry. My yap is over now. I just wanted to share that. King, wherever you are, I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Who's Hobo Johnson? He's a musician, and everyone hates on Hobo Johnson, so I thought the video would be funny. And it was funny. Hobo Johnson, I used to love his music. Everyone I know hates his music. Like, you know Peach Scone, where it's like, hi, how are you? What's your name? How's your life? Oh, you got a man? Are you in love? So a type. Is it just platonic, strictly just as friends? Or the type that ties you two together till tomorrow's end? You know? Hobo Johnson, Peach Scone. She's a peach. Scone. I love that song. I'm so sorry. People hate on Hobo Johnson because he's literally just talking semi-off beat over a really basic backbeat or whatever it is. I ate it up. 2021. I ate it up. Hobo Johnson. This is Hobo Johnson. This is me. That's me. I ate it up. Maybe I like him because of nostalgia. Because 2021, I don't know. Everything was on the table. I'll take anything. Any music? Sure. I don't care. I was trying to think of the right word for that. I forgot the term for that. You know, I like Hobo Johnson. I don't care if his music is objectively bad. I don't care. Same with AJR. I know. Domain expansion, infinite void. Bro, shut up with your JJK reference. Shh. Stop spamming it. Shh. Thank you. I also like AJR. In 2021, I became obsessed with AJR because I had no friends. I started listening to AJR, and there was this one song that I liked, and I was like, ooh, what if I listened to more? And I was listening to more, and I didn't have access to social media, so I didn't know that people thought AJR was like really cringe. But I like their music. Like, some of the songs are ass. Some of the songs are really ass. Like, really ass. Thirsty, thirsty, Thursday. Yodelay, yodelay, hoo. Like, what are you doing? AJR, what is that? What is that? Stop. You know? But then other songs are like really good. Like really good. And also like I had like one friend at the time and they brought up AJR once and I was like, ooh, I actually like that. So I became obsessed. I had no friends because it was like COVID. I couldn't have any friends. So I only listened to AJR, and then I found out that there were certain interviews by AJR on Spotify. So I would listen to that and memorize the interviews. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. But yeah, AJR's music, it's okay now. Like, it's good, but I like it because of nostalgia. You know, like 2021, that was like my thing. So my music taste is all over the place. Anyways, AJR low-key fire. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of their songs are low-key fire. I feel like people judge them too much. Like Imagine Dragons too. People hate on Imagine Dragons because it's like, you know, it's like, oh. But like, bro, watch the music video for Radioactive. It was my favorite as a kid. Like, with all the puppets in the fighting ring, like 7-year-old me, or however old I was eating that up. Like, I'm waking up to action dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. Like, okay, eat. You're eating. They're eating with that. Like, I don't care who says it's cringe. I will listen to my cringe music any day I want. If I like it, I like it. Call it cringe. I don't care. Anyways, sorry. People hate Imagine Dragons too much. Oh God, like I'm not an Imagine Dragons like fan. Like I'm not going out like I'm gonna listen to Imagine Dragons. I haven't searched up Imagine Dragons on Spotify in years. But like, come on, man. Don't call it cringe just because you don't like some of their songs. You can't just label an artist cringe. Unless they're TX2. No, I'm playing. No, I'm playing. um, anyways, found out my horrible math teacher lives on my building. That's a little funny. Oh, Midnight City. I like Midnight City. Midnight City is really cool. I like Midnight City. At least you can. ABBA is cringe. ABBA is cringe? ABBA is not cringe, bro. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Here I go again. My, how can I forget you? ABBA is like peak. I think I have like 2 ABBA vinyls at home. Ignore that. Yeah, I have like 2 ABBA vinyls at home. I love ABBA. I love Mamma Mia. I love all of it. Like Chickadita? Chickadita? Is that how you pronounce it? Chickadita, tell me when wow, 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 the skies is above you. ABBA is peak. ABBA is peak. ABBA will never be cringe. Never. How are you doing that? I'm pretty good. It's hot in here. I'm kind of sweating balls. I went in the other room for my break. It was cold in there. So I forget that I was just sweating balls in here. Forget to change into shorts. I'm wearing sweatpants. And also forgot to, bring a fan in here. So that's my fault. Whoops. ABBA is the only artist I hate / dislike. Personal problem is family road trips. I guess that makes sense. You're pretty, but why the piercings though? Even though it's hard to pull off, especially the septum. Do you just not like alt girls or something? I love my piercings. I think I look so much better with them. Like this one here. Used to have it there. It makes my eyebrow like fill the space more because I have like asymmetrical hair. Part it this way. This makes it more even and not look weird. This is like a little sparkle. This centers my face. It makes my nose like look better because look at what it looks like without it. Hang on. This is hard to do with nails. There we go. Without it, I look weird. Obviously, I have contour on. But it makes it look like I have like a who. Like, not Horton Hears. Horton Hears a Who. Cindy Lou Who. Like, like, oh, that's weird. But then, oh, it's uneven. But like that, like, see how it like evens it out? See how much better that is? And then my snake bites. I love them so much. So, I think you just don't like alt girls. Hard to pull, but somehow fits your face. Well, thank you. Yeah, I love piercings so much. I think they're so cool. I'm an artist, so like the way I view things is like from an artist POV. From my POV, it's adding more like details to your face. It's like adding a little extra sparkle. You know what I mean? Like it's adding a little sparkle, a little extra detail. I love it so much. So much. Like I don't know. I can't just do like normal basic type stuff like plain hair, like natural plain hair color, plain makeup, no piercings, just plain stuff. Like I would look good like that. I would look good. Sure. If I was trying to like look smacks, I could do that. But I get so bored. I need the color. I need the details. I need all of it. I think you're just special, Ren. Pinned. My mods hate me. My mods hate me, I think. We need the blue wig. The Miku wig? No. That thing is so heavy. It's so heavy and I can't style it right. I don't know how to style wigs and I don't have the time to like sit down and really learn how to style it or the materials to do that. I don't know. So they end up looking weird, and then I have to keep moving them in place. Like when I take pictures, after like after like a minute, like I'll go and adjust it. On stream, it's just nonstop. Been streaming for 4 hours. Tired yet? Well, I used to get really exhausted after the 5-hour streams. Like I would afterwards, I was like, "Oh, I'm done. I'm out." 5 hours. But now I'm so used to it that it feels really quick. I don't know how I used to do 1-hour lives and complain about it. Like, dog, if this was a 1-hour live, it would be like I didn't even go live. Like, it would feel like, oh, what just happened? You know? Um, like the Rainbow Dash look, it makes you unique and stand out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is there a tongue Sahur in the room? I hope not. Hope not. Look is worth it, though. Thank you. Are you ever not streaming? Unemployed, well, this is my job. This is me working. This is how I get my money. Well, part of it, I don't actually make that much streaming specifically. But everything related to this. Everything related to this. I'm serving evil villain right now. Evil villain hand movements. That's me right now. Sorry. Everything related to this. I'm working. I stream 5 hours a day other than Sunday. And also the days that I take off, which isn't much, but it's some days. Look like Harley Quinn. Thank you. I love Harley Quinn. How old are you? I am 19. I turned 20 in the middle of July. And I'm very excited. On July 16th, everyone say happy birthday and also congrats on beating teenage pregnancy. I expect my comments and my DMs to be filled with happy birthday, Rin. Congrats on beating teenage pregnancy. Please. Please. I would laugh at every single one. Open my DMs. Congrats on beating teenage pregnancy. Next DM. Congrats on beating teenage pregnancy. That's going to be me on my birthday opening your guys' DMs. Anyways. Chicken bone, metronome, ice cream cone, all blood. What the hell are you talking about, man? What are... Alright. How do you get your money? A lot of the money comes from YouTube. YouTube pays very well. It's very hard to get monetized, but if you really luck out with the algorithm and like really master it, you basically have to get a certain amount of views, and like stuff like that in a certain amount of time. High number of views, small amount of time. And you have to like reach that, and there's like one other thing you had to accomplish too. Oh, your followers too. You had to certain amount of followers, certain amount of views in a certain amount of time, small amount of time. And if you manage to reach that, then you can get monetized, and the amount you get paid starts low, goes up depending on how you're doing. So it's very difficult to get monetized. Like a lot of people have been doing YouTube for years and didn't get monetized. I lucked out really big, like oh my God, what? I ended up getting monetized within like 3 months. Crazy, absolutely insane. Like I don't know how the hell that happened. But yeah, YouTube used to pay really well because the views were high, figured out the algorithm, all that. Algorithm changes, views down, YouTube down, money down by a lot. Like I'm talking 1/8 of the amount of money. Slightly more than 1/8. 1/6 of the amount of money. How much a week? I do, everything is like monthly. So it's not even like I'm getting paid weekly. It's like monthly, and it's split between 2 people because it is physically impossible for one person to do all of this. They would have to literally never sleep and always be on a lot of, I don't know, Adderall or something. And insane, like clinically insane. Wait, do people ask how old I am so that they can legally hit on me? I thought everyone was just curious. Do people ask how old I am so they can hit on me legally? I know that not everyone. Do people do that? Is that is that why? Okay, I know it's not all of you. I forgot that was the technique. They don't want to catch a case. You do look young. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I thought they were just curious. I thought they just looked at me. Because, like, when I look at a guy sometimes, or like a girl or anyone, I look at them and I'm like, huh, wonder how old they are. Interesting. I forgot that guys. Oh, that's kind of funny. I forgot about that. You have to be 18 to stream. Okay, but we all know. Well, No, I'm pretty sure they check my ID. I don't really know. I don't really know. First, I thought you're 25. People think I'm anywhere from like 17 to 25, which is interesting. I prefer to look older, to be honest. I was always the young one, and then I was like left out of stuff because I was the young one, or like people would keep me secret because I was the young, not in a weird way, but like I would be like 2 years younger than someone. And they'd be like, pretend like we are friends. Like, okay, cool, cool. Or like people would not talk to me because I was the young one in the group, and they're like, "You're weird," but it's like, dog, I'm 2 years younger than you. I'm 2 years. Like, come on, man. What? Um, you're pushing 53 right now. All right. See, I like when people say I look older because it makes me feel better. Anyways, 14. I do not look 14. Well, I might right now. I don't know what 14-year-olds look like, actually. I don't know what like any age looks like. You look 19. Well, that's good. You are lovely for such a young person. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. You could pass as a 17-year-old. Probably. I've passed as 21 plus. I could probably pass as younger too. I don't know. If I feel like if I only did mascara, I feel like if I took off all my makeup, only put on a little bit of mascara and then put on some blush and then like tied my hair back in a certain way and then like wore something that made me look like I was younger, I feel like I would look younger. Like if we're talking like if I was going to be in a TV show and I had to act younger, I feel like I could look a lot younger, but I don't want to. I'm I'm almost 20. I don't want to dress up as like a minor. That would be weird. That would be very weird. I don't want to do that. Um, do you ever have what is that? I don't want to read that out loud because that looks like another word. You could easily pass for 15 and 16 with the right fit. I feel like I could. I feel like I could. What does that say? Okay, I'm trying to read it in my head because I know you're trying to get me to say something, but I don't even know what it says, and I don't want to say it out loud because I feel like that would be bad. Hope you don't die in World War III. I hope I don't die either. What the hell? I hope not. Um, I don't know why. I like her. Who, me? Thank you. Thanks, man. Can you do? Period. Backflip. No. No, I cannot do backflip. No, no, no. Even if I went to a trampoline park, I could not do that. No. Uh-uh. Bro, stop spamming this. Okay, you're getting muted for a bit. You're getting muted. Goodbye. Okay. You look expensive. Expensive? Are you trying to buy me? Or do you mean like expensive to like if you were like a caregiver or something, like taking care of me would be expensive? Like an expensive dog? Not that much. If you left me alone in a house, buy me some ramen and some air fryer chicken and a bunch of Chick-fil-A sauce, and I will be more than happy for a very long time. More than happy. Incredible. Throw in some ice cream and I will never leave, to be honest. um, I don't know. The stuff I like to do most isn't expensive at all. Like I like going to the beach. I live by the beach. Well, it's a Long Island beach. It's not like a tropical paradise, but like take public transport to a beach. That's like a dream day and it's completely free. I'm not like a designer person and like all my stuff, I have to get it as cheap as humanly possible. I cannot spend money. I can't. Like if you want to spend money on me, you could do that. I'm playing. I don't like spending money and I feel bad when people spend money on me because I'm like, oh my God, why are you spending money on me? Please don't do that. I feel bad. Keep your money. Please keep it. Don't use it on me. Like, like going out, I'll automatically assume I'm paying like at all times. And like when someone else pays, I'm like, what? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. No. Like I could be broke as hell and be like, no, don't do that. Don't spend your money on me, please. Please don't take out your money. Don't do it. Please. Anyways, I'm not expensive. I don't ask for expensive things. You're in a whole existence of everything. What does that mean? You're in a whole existence of everything. What does that mean? How old are you? I'm 19. I'm 19 and I turned 20 in 3.5 months. Every time I say it, the number goes down. I'm gonna be old, but not old enough to drink. Come on, America. I'm gonna be 20. And you're telling me I can't get a beer. I don't even want a beer. I don't want that. I want a glass of wine. Like a nice wine mom. Like a sparkling, fruity white one. I'm getting a little wine glass, like the old white ladies do. You know, like in all the movies where the old white ladies have like their wine glass. This is my wine glass, and they're like sitting in front of the window in their like very suburban neighborhood, and they're like, That's gonna be me. I have to give old white Tuscan mom the second I turn 21, and then be like, all right, I'm done with this, and then immediately stop doing it. I have to live through that once. Like, come on, man. Just once let me woefully look out the window and shake my little wine glass around. Please. With like my little white sweater on, like this is me pulling the sweater like from one side to the other like an English teacher, like that's me. Sorry. I kind of took that bit on too long. I was having fun. Remember, he's trying to... Who? We talked about this. Oh, I'd buy you a pink Lambo. Dude, I'm gonna crash. If you buy me a pink Lambo, I'm crashing that in one day. I totaled my car by not looking to the right. And I totaled my car at 10 miles an hour. Slowly crossing a tiny road in a tiny town. Because I didn't look to the right. And I T-boned someone. Do not give me a car. If you get me a car, give me like a 2K beater car that's like about to fall apart. Don't give me any expensive car. It's not lasting a day. It's not. It's really not. Then people are gonna like rob me or something. I feel like people would rob me. Tesla's automatic stopping. As much as I hate Elon, and like Tesla and everything, if I were to like have like any car, no. I mean, I like Tesla in the sense of I can't drive. It would be cool if my car could drive itself and have a bunch of safety features. At the same time, Elon Musk. Elon Musk. That's reason one. Uh-oh. I don't like that guy. Elon Musk. Issues with Teslas. There's a lot. And then the fact that it's an electric car, which would be good in terms of environmental stuff, but there's a lot of places that do not have charging. Like, what are you supposed to do if you're in the middle of America and there's absolutely no charging? Like, your car just dies. And reason number 4, let me do it like this instead. Reason number 4, a Tesla, I've seen this happen, when one slight issue happens with the electronics, you can barely get in the car. You can't get in the car. You can't operate anything because it's all on a screen. It's not like buttons. So, for those 4 reasons, no Tesla. But I like the idea of it, that it can drive me and is safe. Because I can't drive. I can't. Elon charges the car for you. Elon better stay away from my damn car. He better stay back there. Out. Sorry. The bad thing about Tesla is you have to buy a subscription to drive it. I can't even tell if that's a joke or not, and that's concerning. I cannot tell if that is a joke or not. It could be a joke, or it could not be a joke, and I would believe you either way. Elon installs Neuralink automatically with each Tesla purchase. Probably, man. I wouldn't doubt that either. He was not invited to the island, so he needs to do it somehow. I love how everyone just hates this guy. I think it's really funny. Like he was like I don't like this guy. People on like people like on the left hate the guy. And then people on the other side, like the higher ups, they don't like his ass either. He wasn't allowed on the island. What a dumbass. Sorry, I don't mean that in a way as like, yes, send him to the... I don't mean it like that, obviously. But like, nobody likes him. Nobody likes you. Sorry. It's not performative, but did you hear that new CD that came out by who? The new CD that came out by who? He said he would try to create cat girls. Okay, never mind. I like this guy. No, I'm playing. CD's nuts. Alright, bro. I commented your pretty one song. I keep getting your lives. Well, hello. Welcome in. We've all been waiting for you. I wanted to laugh. I'm busy solving a serious family issue. My grandma's pregnant. What the hell do you mean your grandma's pregnant? How the hell is your grandma pregnant? What? I don't think that's possible. Is your grandma like the new Mary and Jesus? Like, how did that happen? How did that even... Is it a tumor? I'm sorry. She might be really young. Yeah, she could be really young, actually. She could be really young. I don't know how old your grandma is. I'm imagining like an 85-year-old woman, like a little elderly woman being like, how do grandmas speak? I'm pregnant, grandson. It's yours. I'm sorry. She's 80. Are you actually dead ass? Your 80-year-old grandma is pregnant? There's no way. How? If I have 2 coins that make 30 cents and one is not a quarter, what do I have? I don't know, a load of bullshit in your pocket, probably. It's biologically impossible. That's what I'm saying. Lying. Oh God, bro is lying. Your 80-year-old grandma is not pregnant. You are lying. New dragon anime that came out recently. Dragging these nuts on your face. Got your ass. She's gonna die when oh God. Well, that's dark. That's pretty dark. Doesn't menopause happen, not allowing you to have kids? Literally, menopause happens. You can't have kids at 80. Unless you're, like, in the Bible. Like, didn't, like, Abraham and, like, who? Like, Sarah or something have, like, a kid and they're, like, 500 years old or something? I don't know. Are you, like, God's chosen one? Is your grandma the chosen one? I don't think bro's in here anymore. I think he just dropped the pregnant grandma bomb and just left. Very nice move. Anyways, I promised everyone I was going to play Fort today. The live has like 30 minutes left. So what I'm going to do is, sorry, after I yawn, I'm going to open Fort and okay, everyone in here. No, people are asking for Fort. Oh, should we do Fort? I said I would do Fort. I don't have to play it if you guys don't want it. Do you get Fortnite's gone boring? Okay, do we not want Fort? I could just not do Fort. I said that we would do it. Okay, we're gonna have a poll, okay? As soon as this game, because I clicked on it, it's covering my one chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, guys, we're gonna have a poll, okay? We're gonna have a poll. Fort or no Fort? Because I just want the whole live yapping. Fort. Do I say it weird? Fort. Fortnite. That's my British accent. Fortnite. Sorry. Okay. Everyone in the chat, you have to say it once. Say it once. If you say it more than once, then I'm going to be really sad. Say either yap or Fort. And I'm going to do whatever the majority says, okay? We have 30 minutes left. If you want, I could always do like one round of fort and then finish it with yapping or something. Okay. Reading the chat, we have one. Oh god, most people are saying yap. Okay, there's fort. Fort, yap. No fort. Oh, that's another way of saying yap. You could have just said yap there. Yap. Both. I could do both. I am going to be yapping while playing fort. I am going to be doing that. Thank you. Yale? Unanimous. Okay, yeah, most people did say yap. I'm not going to lie. No, most people did say yap. So, you know, we're going to yap for the last 30 minutes. We're going to do that. Listen, I listen to you guys, okay? You all are in here. You want me to yap? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let me close this. Everything likes to pop up on my computer at once. It's so hot in here. I feel like I'm gonna sweat through this shirt, which is embarrassing because it is a very tight white shirt. That's bullshit. Oh, what are you talking about? Please. Please what? Please what, twin? Fort? Play Kill Pigs the game. What is that? Kill Pigs the game? I don't want to play a game called Kill Pigs. That sounds horrific. What happens when you cancel your visit with your psychologist? Is this an actual question, or like is this gonna be like a intro to like a joke or something? What did I just scroll by? That was what? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. I can't remember what I just said when you scrolled by. I don't know. The Angry Birds spinoff? It's on the Kill Pigs the game. It's ironically fun. Yeah, I don't know if I can play that on stream. I don't know if I can play that. Oh, does she get mad at you? Me? Are you asking me? Like when I didn't go to my therapy 1 week? Is this an actual question? Oh, yeah, I canceled my therapy 1 week because a guy was like, "Hey, if you cancel your therapy that's in 1 hour from now, I'll give you $500." So I canceled my therapy and he sent me $500. And I just rescheduled it for the next day. And I told my therapist, and she was like, "Oh God, I would have done that too. I would have canceled too." She's like, "Glad you're okay. Let's get into it." So they don't care. They're more worried about you if you cancel. When Rambo donates. That's crazy. I know. Sorry. Isn't therapy like $500? No, it's not. My mom's insurance, her work covers her insurance, and it covers me until I'm like 20 something. Fortunately, I am not 20 something. I am 19, so I am completely covered. Well, not completely. It's America. It's America. But I'm covered for some stuff. So like for therapy, my old insurance, I was paying $15 per session. Fire. My new insurance, which sucks, but her work had to switch it over, I'm paying $25 a session, which is like, $25 a week. That's a little much. But at the same time, it's like $25 when it would normally be like $150 if you're not covered. You know, it's 100% worth it. If you don't go to therapy, I think you should. The blanket still covers you. It does. We'll help you with your therapy and insurance costs when you're old enough. I was going to do my taxes yesterday, and instead I planned an entire vacation and then spent a little too much money on outfits. It wasn't like crazy money because I don't go out and buy things for myself, like ever. Like the only things I buy on a weekly basis is makeup that I run out of for stream. So stuff for stream. I get a small, less than $20 Taco Bell order every Saturday night as like a closing like treat for the week. And I get $25 for therapy every week. These are my expenses I am paying every week. So I don't spend much money like on me. Like I'm not like buying stuff. So I kind of splurged a little bit because I haven't bought something for me in a very long time. Splurged a little bit. Kind of went on a shopping spree of $200. It was a lot of money, but I clicked it and then pretended like I didn't see how much it was. But you know, I got for all that money, I got 2 bikinis because I'm going to the beach for a couple days in like a month. I'm really excited. I'm so excited. I've never been to a tropical beach. Okay, please stop spamming. Please stop spamming. Please stop spamming. Thank you. I got like 2 bikinis and they're like tropical and pink. One of them is like, it's like pastel yellow and has like pink hibiscuses all over it. It's really pretty. And the other one is like leopard print with pink hibiscuses on it. It's so cute. It's gonna match my hair and I'm so excited. I've never been to a tropical beach and I've always wanted to. It was like my dream, so I'm very excited. And then I got like a cute short white dress and it's really cute and it's like backless. And then I got like a little bag with, it's like a beach bag and it has like little pastel blue dolphins on it. So cute. And then I created my own like whimsical beach photo shoot whimsical dress. I have like this like sheer white cape. It's not like a cape like you're thinking though. It's more like whimsical. Like it drapes over you and then there's like parts of it and it's like the slightest breeze and it goes like behind you and it's beautiful. And then like a top that looks like a pirate top but like whimsical, like a mermaid, then like a skirt. And I don't know how to describe it. You will see it. And created or bought it. Well, I bought the parts separately. It wasn't supposed to go together. It was like completely different clothing items, but I bought them all separately. And then I got henna so that I can like draw little hibiscuses on myself. And then I got lash clusters so that I can still have lashes in the ocean. I was thinking of just putting the lashes on. I have to figure out if they're gonna stay. I hope they are. But yeah, I'm just gonna have lashes on, like light little lashes, and I'll do my mascara, and that's all the makeup I'm gonna do at the beach because it's gonna be like mostly natural, except for my lashes because I want cute lashes, obviously. And I got like more stuff too. Like I got some bracelets, I got a necklace, I got like a new top. I'm so excited. I don't have any beach stuff. Like I haven't been to like an actual beach since I was very little. Oh, I was like 2019, I think. Or 2018. I don't know. That was the last time I went to the beach and I didn't bring like any of my beach stuff with me because I moved. So I don't have anything. Lip stains are good for the beach too. You are a lifesaver. I was wondering how to do like a light makeup look that'll last in the water. Oh my god, thank you so much. Lip stains. I gotta remember that. You are a lifesaver. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I kind of had to get this stuff because I don't have any beach stuff. But yeah, I'm so excited for it to come. I'm so excited. Anyways, what's a lip stain? Sounds okay. It's like lipstick, but instead of like sitting on top of your lips, where like if you're wearing like lipstick, most lipstick, if you go like this, there's it's not because but there's gonna end up being like lipstick on you because you get the lipstick, but it doesn't like soak into your skin. You can just, it's just on it, so you can touch it and it comes off. A lip stain is like, you know, when you're, okay, this is gonna sound really dumb, or you know when you're like coloring with like markers or something and like or Sharpie and it gets on your skin and it kind of like soaks into your skin and it's not like sitting on top of your skin. Like if you get, oh, this is the perfect, okay, lipstick is like paint. Get paint on your skin and you can wipe it off, you can touch it, it's on top of your skin. A lip stain is if you were to color that same skin with Sharpie. It's not on top of your skin. It's like soaked in. So it stays longer. Does that make sense to the men in here? That's the difference. That's the easiest way I can explain the difference between like a normal regular lipstick and then a lip stain. That's the difference. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like kind of a genius for that one. Can you speak Spanish? Bro, I wish. I really wish I could speak another language like Spanish. Tried to learn that in high school. I was doing decent and then I had no time to do anything else. I had no time to like work more on Spanish. It's like when I was in my classes there of Spanish, I was good. After the classes, I forgot everything and had no time to study. I also tried learning Japanese on my own. Studied it for about a month for free online using different sources. Then realized that the sources were telling me different things, completely different things. And that to get any further, I would have to pay, and I didn't want to pay, so I stopped learning Japanese. I would skip every Spanish class. Well, I had to go. I had to get really good grades. Um, Lipstick is acrylic and lip stain is enamel paint. That's harder to understand. That's harder to understand. Why are you scared of Poppy playtime? I get scared of everything. I'm already like a very big like I get jump scared easily. I hate scary stuff type of person. Um, but like I'm now on birth control and birth control has so many side effects. So many. And one of the common ones is anxiety because like birth control is known to like you have a certain thing in your brain or whatever. In your brain or whatever. I looked into this a lot. I just whatever. It has a certain thing. This is the thing in your brain that handles stress. Like big handle stress, whatever. And when you take birth control, this thing meant to handle stress, it shrinks. Oh, it shrinks. It makes it harder for you to be able to handle stress, which means what happened to me and the other girls on birth control that I have spoken to, like my old coworkers, you get jump scared very easily. And you get like anxious over little things too. But like one part of it that was happening to me a lot, like especially right when I started, I was getting jump scared by everything. Like there was one day, it was so bad. Like someone was talking to me, and you know how between sentences you kind of pause for a second and then you start talking again? I was jumping, like fully like that kind of thing. Like whenever someone would stop and then the second they started up the next sentence, I would jump. Like it was really bad. Someone would hand me food and I would see food coming towards me and I would jump. It's really bad. So it makes horror games go from very scary to holy mother of God, I'm never making it out alive. This is the end. This is where I'm at. I'm as scared as you can possibly be of horror games. Like the peak, imagine the most scared. That's me. That's me. Have you played the finals? No, I have not. No, I have not. No. Are you against the system, Rin? Well, I mean, all of the system is in the files. How could you not be against the system? All of them eat I can't say that. I can't say that on TikTok. I love the TikTok shop. Love the TikTok shop. Anyways, anyways, babe, you don't want kids? Okay, first of all, I do want kids in the future. I'm 19. I'm literally a teenager. I'm not having kids at 19. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want kids when I'm like, I don't know, like maybe I'll turn like 30. I don't know. I don't know how my life's gonna go. I don't know. I'll get kids at some point. Not now. I'm not having kids before I can legally drink. Especially like not even early 20s, but Jesus Christ. Imagine having kids and you can't even legally drink. Second of all, I don't take birth control for that. I take it for cramps. I had really debilitating, I think that's the word, cramps, like in high school. It's genetic. My mom had it too. But like in high school, first day of like my cycle, I would be cramping so bad that I would end up curled up, fetal position, on the classroom floor, in the corner. So dead ass. Classroom, high school, fetal position on the floor, rocking back and forth, groaning in my classroom. And I was socially anxious. It wasn't like I was someone who would just go and do that. It was bad. Car ride home, I would be like disassociating to try and stop the pain. Get home, get in bed, rocking back and forth in bed, just like groaning all day. It was so bad. That's why I'm birth control. Because it's supposed to help with that. Imagine being in the most horrific pain. Like for the men in here, or the people who do not get cycles, whoever you are, imagine like right here, like right where your gut is, like right here. Imagine feeling like a blade. Imagine a blade, like a razor blade, going and just shaving off the sides of like the insides of your organs. Just a little blade in there, shaving off the sides of it. And you can feel it just shave off. And then sometimes sometimes it just full on stabs you. Like it's shaving off the insides of your organs and then it just whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Accidentally poked you a little bit there. Let me just shave it. That's what it felt like. So that's why I'm on birth control, because it hurts really bad. And then that's how my cramps feel. That's why I'm on birth control. It's real bad. It's really bad. And then your thighs also like start like randomly vibrating too, and they start hurting. And then you're like, ugh, and you start getting like a headache from it and lightheaded, and then your back starts hurting too. So imagine all of that at the same time just hitting you. Like you won't even know. Like you'll be in school, you'll be in work, and then all of a sudden, bam! That's what it feels like. Does birth control help now? It makes it less horrific. It still hurts, but it's not like I'm in agony, please kill me. TikTok, that's a joke. TikTok, that's a joke. That's a joke. It's not like that bad. It still hurts a lot, but it's not like it went from this, like at the top, to like here. So it is helping. Hopefully it'll keep going down, but sounds like dying. It feels like dying. It feels like dying. Again, I don't know what it feels like for other girls, because I know it's a genetic thing that like was passed down to me from my mom, where I get really bad cramps. But yeah, you talking about periods? Yes, because I was talking about birth control. And I was trying to say like it's not just to keep you from having kids. It's also to help with like different hormonal problems. And that was mine. Was birth control. It's a little pill. Well, there's different forms of it. I would never get the thing they insert in your arm. They insert it under your skin, and that's horrific. Or an IUD, which they put like in. Okay, it's gonna sound weird. They put it like inside you. It's shaped like this, but they don't give you any pain things because the male doctors assume it doesn't hurt. I've had 2 friends who have gotten it, and they said it's the most horrific pain they have ever felt in their entire life. No numbing, no nothing, just, and it scrapes their inside. It's really bad, really bad. Never doing those. Give me the pill. I don't care. Give it to me. So this little pill you take, it like does stuff to your hormones or whatever, has a bunch of side effects, but it, like the main purpose most people use it for is so that you don't get pregnant, you don't have kids, because it lowers the chance to like so incredibly tiny that it's like, yeah, you're not having kids unless you get off the birth control, which is easy. You can just get off it. It's not like permanent. It's just like while you're on it, you know? But the reason I take it is because it's supposed to make cramps less painful. It makes it a little less painful, but not enough. Anyways, hormone. Okay. All right, bro. All right, bro. Thank you, Orion. Serious question. When you eat a hot dog, do you go glizzy to mouth or mouth to glizzy? Well, I was gonna like hold my hand up and pretend to eat a hot dog, but I realized that that's gonna look really weird. I go glizzy to mouth. Why would I be holding a hot dog like right here and then go? Why would I do that when I can just move the hot dog to me? Who would do that? Who does that? What if you have to take a bunch of those? Oh, what if you take a bunch of those? The birth control? No, it's not like that. Like when you skip a day, you can take multiple at once, as long as you get the right amount total in a certain amount of time. It's so confusing. It's not like a pain med. It's like a hormone thing. Like it like gets in there and like does some, I don't know. I don't know the science of it. I just know that it affects your hormones and has side effects and like does stuff. I don't know. Pseudoscience period cramp medicine. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you have a job? I used to work at Starbucks. I was really good barista, really good. I mean, I had other jobs, but that was my most recent one and my coolest one. And then I quit to do this full time. So this is my job. They make my money off of this. Not just streaming. It's like streaming's a tiny part. I do a bunch of social media stuff, content creation, music, playlisting, Patreon content, ton of stuff. So this is my job. It's my job, and it's kind of hard. Not Whenever I say hard, I feel like I don't know. I feel weird saying it's hard because so many people have like actually like hard work. Like, oh, I have to build an entire building in a day. I just mean like learning the algorithm and then having inconsistent pay because the algorithm changes. Your pay is either being high or down. Nope, you can't predict it. You cannot predict it. So some days you have to work like one day I work like 17 hours. I work every day 8 to 12 hours. So that's what I mean by hard. And sometimes you don't know what to do and your pay is on the line and you have to learn the new algorithm. Kind of hard. That's what she said. All right. Post clips of weird or funny moments on your streams. It'll probably get it more popular. See, I was doing that, but then it doesn't work as well as you think. Like, I feel like you would think like, oh, like you stream 5 hours a day, take the clips from it, post it. Sure. I was doing that for a while and they didn't do as good. Cause like, I feel like a lot of stuff is funny, like in context. Well, some of it is really funny out of context. It's very funny. But like some of it is just like, oh, or like the clips are too long, so they don't do as well. Or they're so short that you're like, okay, she's just saying something. You know, some of them did well. Some of them, when I posted them, they did well. But like most of them were just like small average and you're like, oh, okay, great. Are you taking a bite in the middle of the hot dog or in the edge? Why would I bite the middle of a hot dog? Why would I bite the middle of a hot dog? Who does that? Who does that? One of the sanitation stations can't fully filter birth control out of pee. So if you drink tap water, you're drinking small amounts of synthetic estrogen. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Are you saying... Wait, no, it makes sense. Are you saying that our drinking water, there's pee in the drinking water, and it goes through a sanitation system that can't fully... Uh-oh. There's piss in the water? And estrogen? Well, that's probably good for me. More estrogen. That sounds great. I don't know what that means for me. Probably means something cool. Something cool as hell, though. Sorry for you guys if you're drinking estrogen water. But it'll probably make you look even cooler. Have you seen what happens when guys try to remove their estrogen? Elon Musk happens. Nobody wants to be like that guy. It's probably good for you guys. I join you talking about drinking piss and estrogen. I mean, yeah, I am. I'm not gonna deny that. I am. Sorry. I inhaled my own spit as I was talking. Okay, I'm good now. You sound fun as hell. I mean, I hope so. I think I'm fun. I think so. I hope so. I hope I'm fun. Dogs or cats? I like both of them. I like all animals. If I had to choose, I would choose cats just because I'm too lazy to take a dog outside I'm lazy. I would need a lazy dog who goes to the bathroom inside. If I had a lazy dog who liked to follow me around and cuddle with me and just do basic stuff, play sometimes, but mostly just cuddle and play with me. Like cuddle and then like be cute around me and then go to the bathroom like in the bathroom or something inside. That would be great. I'll take a dog, but I don't want to have to like get up. I don't want to get out of my chair. I don't want to get up and take a dog out every 2 hours. That will drive me insane. I'm sorry. I'm teaching my dog to piss inside or something. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I like cats. I have a cat. I love my cat. Because they just go to the bathroom on their own. Like they're just chilling. They're chilling. Go to the bathroom. Sure. Come back. Sure. My cat, some cats are like elusive. They're like doing their own thing. I don't like that. My cat follows me around everywhere. She eats my food with me. She eats my food with me. Um, she's very she's very cute. She's very sassy too, and she's very talkative. She's very talkative. Um, and then like every night, like I'll be sleeping in my bed with like my like one hand under my pillow, like the other arm like out like this, like on my side. My cat will come and lay like right here and then like just carefully place her tail right over my mouth. I love my cat so much. I love cats. It depends on their personality, though. It depends on their personality, you know? Like, I'd much rather have a dog that I have to take outside sometimes than a cat who just hides all the time and never comes out to talk to me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Depends on their personality. In general, I like cats, though. I like cats. They're too independent. They're more like roommates than pets. Some of them are. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. It just depends on the cat. Like, I've had all of that. I had a cat that was kind of quiet, but she would come to my room and just hang out sometimes. The other two cats, they would mostly hide until it was late at night. My cat now, she's always around me, following me everywhere. Everything. Here. I took a picture of my cat on my break today. Let me show you. Oh, that is way back in my photos. Here. Oh, she's so pretty. This is during my break. She hopped up on the couch. This was after she ate my food. Ran all around, meowed at me, and then jumped up on the couch. I was petting her on her little head. Look at her. Look at the baby. Look at her. Oh. And then look, you can see her little mohawk in this. Right there. Do you see that? Right there. That's her mohawk. It won't sit down. You try to push it down and it goes right back up. I love her so much. This is my little baby. She's melting. Yes, she is melting. That's my child. I love her. In cat years, she was definitely older than me. She's like my aunt or something. I don't know. But I love her. I love my cat. And I put cowboy hats on her. I put a fiesta hat on her. She really liked that one. It was Mexican food night. Every Sunday I was eating Mexican food. And I got a little thing of I had mini cardboard sombreros because I thought it would be really funny to wear it while eating Mexican food on Sunday. It was very funny. And then I put it on my cat. I told my cat that she could have a treat if she let me put a sombrero on her and like put the little, you know, how party hats have like the little rubber or whatever thing that keeps it on. I put it on. I put the little thing under her chin and she loved it. She was just sitting there purring and I gave her treat and she kept the hat on. My cat likes the sombrero. And then she was laying down and I put a mini octopus plushie on her head. And she loved it. Do you think she understands you? Oh, definitely. My cat 100% understands me. Definitely. Whether she listens or not, that's a different story. She is a very sassy cat. She she has her own personality, for sure. Like the biggest personality I've ever seen on a cat. She's very funny. She's very funny. I like my cat. And like she'll like trick me too. Like she'll try to trick me. Like she wants to go in one room. Like she'll be in the hallway. She wants to go in the bedroom, but I want her to be in the den with me. She'll sit in front of the den door meowing. So I'm like, "Oh, she wants to come in here with me. This is great." I open the door and she's conveniently moved over in front of the bedroom door, just sitting there looking at me, looking between me and the bedroom door. Like, all right, man. All right, man. But POV, when Rin can't remember the word strap. 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 The strap on the hat. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is the word. Sorry, man. When I'm talking for 5 hours a day, I forget things. I forget how to talk. I forget words. Okay? POV. Rin remembered the word strap. I mean, yeah, that... I would say that, yeah. Are you live on somewhere else too? Yes, every day I go live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. TikTok doesn't like when I say that. It's the purple app. I'm live on all the places every day. So I always have 3 chats. So sometimes, like, when it's really slow, I read all the chats, like, as many messages as I can. But, like, when the chats are moving faster, like, what I'm seeing right now is, like, TikTok chat is in the corner. It's moving slightly faster. Like, TikTok chat is like this. Like, this is the chat moving. The Twitch and the YouTube are combined. They move very slowly. So that's there for a while. TikTok's moving fast, which makes me go, oh my god, I need to get caught up on the TikTok. And then I end up sometimes missing more of the Twitch and the YouTube. Because, like, I'm looking between them, but then, like, I see the TikTok moving real fast. So, I don't know. I have 3 chats on my screen from 3 different apps. So, there's people coming after you tonight. Watch out. I hope they're not coming after me. That would be weird. Oh, wait, thank you for the raid. W raid. Ella Victoria. Hi. Welcome in. I was about to end the stream. Guys, I was about to end the stream. What? Hi. My sister had a kid at 19 and is 26 and has 5 kids now. What? Your sister had a kid at 19, is 26, and has 5 kids now? Jesus Christ. Well, that's my nightmare. That's my actual nightmare. Is she good? Is she good? I like your hair. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay. That's concerning. That's like 1 kid every year. It's like back to back. Get pregnant, have a kid. Get pregnant again, have another kid. Oh, Lord Jesus. That's a nightmare. Sounds exhausting. That's what I'm saying. And now you're like mid-20s. Like, what? You didn't even get your 20s to yourself. Now you have 5 kids. How do you even have the money for that? What the hell? Jesus. Okay. Anyways, you're what I imagine Rainbow Dash would be like human. Oh, thank you. I actually have this makeup on so I can go do my Rainbow Dash cosplay after this. Rainbow Dash is my monthly, is my March monthly cosplay for Patreon. Yes, it's Rainbow Dash this month. So I actually did this makeup today. This with the blue, because she's blue. And I have my Rainbow Dash wig and my outfit in the other room, and I'm doing custom videos for Patreon today and my ASMR video for Patreon today. Yeah. I thought everyone calling me Rainbow Dash was so cool that I was like, you know what? I am Rainbow Dash. And I just became Rainbow Dash. That was really cool. Anyways. The golden on your nose. Oh, what? I can't read. The golden on your hair sits nice. This? You mean this? The blonde? Well, thank you. Thank you, Twine. In real life, it's like a very light, like, platinum type blonde. I don't know why in this lighting, everything just looks like that. In real life, it is a very, very light blonde, and it looks good. I don't know why it looks like this, but I love it. I love it. I love having the blonde in my hair, and I'm never going back to no blonde in my hair. It makes it look so much better. Anyways, I like to believe that your hair just grows like that. Go and believe that. Go and believe that. This is kind of just my character now. This is just my character option. I customized my character a little too hard, and now this is just me now. Anyways, I'm gonna get off the stream because I have a lot of work to do. I have to go and record vocals for another song, and then I don't know what I'll do first. I either could do the cosplays or vocals first. I don't know. But I gotta record vocals for a song, and then I have to I have to get into cosplay, record a bunch of cosplay videos, custom videos, ASMR. If you still want a custom video of me in the Rainbow Dash, I don't know. I'll give you like 20 minutes to put it in on the Patreon in my link tree. If you want that. If you don't, it's fine. But I'm doing it now for Rainbow Dash. It's the last chance. before I return the cosplay, because I don't want to pay that much money for the cosplay. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go. I have a song that came out like a week ago if you want to check it out. It's a Bro Step cover of the song Ecstasy, you know, like the "You're so pretty, you're so popular," you know, that song. I did like a Bro Step early 2000s Skrillex type cover of it if you want to check that out. And there's a bunch of other songs too. So yeah, I make music. You can check that out in the link tree. I have a Discord. You can go in there for announcements, like random like rants. That's like basically my private story, but in a Discord channel. Yeah, I post whatever in there. If you want like random content from me, you can go in there. All that. If you want to join the Discord, Linktree in my bio, it has the link to it. However, Linktree does not like Discord, so it's probably not going to load. Go to the Linktree, copy the Discord link, like, you know, copy the link out of the Linktree, paste it in any browser, Safari, Chrome, whatever, and it'll work, because that's the only Discord link. The Discord link isn't broken, it's just the Linktree that doesn't like Discord. So copy and paste the Discord link anywhere else and it'll work. So I don't have the tier, but I paid for custom bids. I also paid your eye and close to your face. I think I saw that. I think I saw that in the thing. If I can't find it, I'll message you. But it showed up on the form, and you can only access the form if you have the tier. So that means that you had the tier when you put it in. So I'll do that for you, Twin. I'll do that for you. Anyways, oh Jesus Christ. Anyways, Jesus Christ. Who was that? Anyways, I'm gonna go. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna put your music on loop 24 hours to get an aneurysm. Well, please do. That'll actually help me pay the bills. Thank you. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be back tomorrow from 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all for joining. I love you all.